Hello, good evening. How are you? I wanted to come in here and show y'all some stuff. I would like to wait until there's a few in here because I was the victim tonight of some major BS on another channel. I am going to show you all exactly what just happened, and I'm going to show you why. I think that a lot of people like to start drama, and I'm really not about that. Really not about that. But once you apparently upset a certain someone by daring to stand up to them when they slander you, they are no holds barred, and they have been following me everywhere I go on YouTube. I have all the receipts on that. And tonight I was publicly humiliated for no reason, literally on the last channel that you would ever expect that from a woman, her channel, who she went through the exact same thing, so she should have known better, right? Somebody that I didn't know, literally just went in there to ask some questions and about who she's been covering. And wow, y'all. Okay, so as some of you may have heard, a few days ago um, on the Quentin Simon case, you all are familiar with how, there's the thing about the mother and the babies out in the landfill, and they're looking for the baby, and the daughter, Leilana, is still staying there at the home with Billy Joe. And I have the unique position of covering that case from the grandma's perspective, in that I am a grandmother and I also have guardianship of my grandchildren. That's kind of what I went over earlier on my other live. I showed my documentation. I'm actually able to pull it up a little bit better on StreamYard, where I can zoom in and show you exactly what a guardianship paperwork looks like, what it means and what it doesn't mean, and why I'm so upset specifically about this case. But so somebody has been speaking with the grandmother and has gotten her to talk by text. So I'm very interested in that. And I go in there and I have my questions prepared ahead of time, getting information because I'm working on a video for you guys. It's going to be really good. I go in there to ask my questions, and I started seeing hate in the comments, and I thought, okay, I'll be sharing all that in just a second. C12. Hi, Starla. Hi, Silent Treatment. Hey. I know, Starla. I don't get it. But wait till you see what they actually did to me. Because I did save, I've recorded that part of the live that just happened, and I'm going to play it for you. I wouldn't speak to a dog like this. So I have my questions prepared, and I'm getting ready to go up there. I see a bunch of hate in the comments towards me. I'm familiar with it. I don't know why it's happening, I can deal with that. I can ignore it. I literally just hit the little 3 buttons now. Somebody showed me how to block on here. So I block them and I move on. No problem, right? I'm trying to just focus on what I'm trying to do. and get the information that I wanted for my video. So I get up on panel, and everything was going okay at first. And then the channel owner started getting a lot of flack about me. So I remind her, we're here about this case. This is just drama. Yes, ma'am, Starla. The one who literally, you remember what happened in the Summer Wells case. Yeah, that one. Yeah, she's the last person that you would ever think to do something. Exactly, correct. And yeah, so, but I didn't judge even on that. I mean, what happened in the Summer Wells case with that creator is absolutely horrendous. And I still didn't judge her. I still went up there and I still started asking my questions. And she gets it in her little ear. Oh, don't trust her. Don't talk to her. And so she asked me if I'm working with somebody, like I'm sent there by the gut, oh, I'm here from the government. Come on, please. I'm not a spy. I have been fully transparent with every little thing that I've done on YouTube, everything. And I think that, oh yeah, Starla, yeah, chat me. I do too. I do too. So, yes, and if you don't like their narrative on the case, they hate you. That's very true as well. Currently, they're going around the grandmother and the stepbrother. I thought it was the uncle, but it's not. Stepbrother is going around on this channel, and I think the brother Michael went on somebody else's panel too, but they're spinning a completely different. Oh, you'll have to tell me more about that. That's interesting. And I just want to make it clear, I'm not here right now to try to like build up trauma. I'm really, really not. I'm here to expose what just happened to me live on YouTube, and so that you guys can be aware, because it was one of the most hurtful things that I have experienced, and I was literally just being a professional trying to get information for my channel in the appropriate way. So she has had the grandmother talking to her, and she's been like showing her phone and everything, right? All these other creators have been just restreaming her lives. That's their content. They're not doing any real work. They're not actually looking at stuff and creating. They're just restreaming her lives and talking about it. Woohoo. Anybody can do that. I have been doing actual research and work, trying to get actual firsthand information, not just hearsay and plain telephone, actual information. And I've been working on a really good video. Hey, Delta's girl. So, thank you, Miranda. So I'm up there. Everything was going really well. I got one question answered, and then one of her mods came up. Now, wow, that's crazy, Starla. So this mod, I knew exactly what was about to happen because she was being quiet and I was getting kind of nervous. But I had just gotten my question out. This mod had already been saying hateful things down in chat, and I was hoping that she wouldn't do this, but she did. She attacked me on panel. The creator allowed it, asked me, "Are you working with someone?" I said no, because I'm not. This is my channel, and my friends have other channels. And what is it of anybody else's business? Delta's girl, I was literally just viciously attacked and lied about on this other channel, and I'm going to pull it up. my video and play it. So the creator who has been through worse than me before, who should have known better than to do this, just believes what they're telling her and kicks me off the panel right in the middle of me trying to ask my questions for my video, for my content, for my actual content, not just restreaming a live and let's chit chat about it. I've been actually looking for information. And my angle on this case is the guardianship one, and I've made that clear. So, wow. Dang, that's crazy, Starla. Okay, so I'm going to play that portion of the live. The person who attacked me. I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Ooh, I got to the mute button just in time. Okay, the person who attacked me is very good friends with the other people who have slandered me. And if you wanted to go back, you can. I mean, I don't care. It's still up. It's like my first video was over what happened. Hey, Juju. Hey, Juju. I almost said Beans because I have a friend. Her name is Juju Beans. Thank you, Delta's girl. Okay, I'm going to play the video. Juju, I know this is going to be sudden because you just got in here, but I am going to show this video. It's very uncomfortable for me to watch, but I'm going to play it for you guys. Okay. I know, and it's like you can explain yourself all you want.
All right, I got you. All right, because like last night it came out, or in your live last night it came out. I saw people talking about it. I'm like,
she specifically said right on there, and if people go back through my shit and read it, it says I have a theory. They're leaving that part out.
That's what I meant, a theory, not the rumor. Even if they arrested her for violation of probation up there, North Carolina is not going to go get her for 2 packs of cigarettes, a bag of popcorn, and a soda. They're not going to go up there and get her for that. It's just not going to happen.
You guys, hang on.
I know a lot of the people, like the probation office, the courts in the county that she's
Is the audio okay? Just somebody say yes or no. You can hear it.
And I was going to dig into the probation thing with her, but then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? I don't like digging. I really don't. I don't like going back into people's personal lives like that. Like, if I find out, I find out. But that has no bearing on what the case that's going on right now. Unless it had reference to this case, but stealing has no reference. And can you answer one question, please? And then I'll get down. I promise.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll try.
What is this bathtub rumor going on? I've never heard nothing about it.
It's just a theory Billy discussed. That's it. Again, I explained that if you're in a position like she's in and you're not being told full truths, you're going to have a lot of, did this happen? Did that happen? What about this? What about that? So I think she's just getting beat up for voicing different thoughts that goes through her mind. That's what I think that is.
All right. I got you. All right. because like last night it came out, or in your live last night it came out. I saw people talking about it. I'm like,
She
what
specifically
crap?
said right on there, and if people go back through my shit and read it, it says I have a theory. They're leaving that part out.
That's what I meant, a theory, not the rumor. I didn't never heard the theory about it, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, just that, you know, they were kind of fucked up and on, you know, drug time, and gave him a bath possibly, and something bad happened and they freaked out. That was just a thought or a theory that has ran in her mind.
Gotcha. All right, well.
And Leo, I do think that there will be a closure to this. Yes, I do.
I just really wanted to know about that and the
Okay,
Tori
Trillia.
Michael relationship or whatever. So, and let you know that North Carolina.
So as you can see, I'm just sitting there waiting.
A
few other people.
They're all about money down here. They're not going to spend the money to,
if
they're not
she was
making
going
it.
to be very picky about who she allowed.
Okay.
All right, thank you for letting me come up.
Thanks, Stippy.
I
You
have
guys.
been emailing with her back
You
and
too.
forth the last couple days.
Hey, Cher.
Hey, Fueled.
So watch.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing. How about
You're
you?
doing. You're busy.
Yeah. That's okay, though. It's good.
Well,
If I can help with any rumors or at least
Yeah.
help people try and see the fuller picture, at least ones that care,
Exactly.
then that's all that matters.
Well, it's kind of like the last lady just said. You know, I heard about this rumor, heard about the bathtub. Some creators, I think I saw at least one who actually put that in the title of their video.
Yeah, that's
That
kind of
was
why last minute when I'm like,
that's where they're
okay,
getting that from.
yeah, I want to be more careful now. I don't want to be the reason that there's more lies or rumors going around on
Exactly.
this family or people.
Believe me, I know. And it's like you can explain yourself all you want, but it doesn't matter. People don't listen.
I've done it a million times just today, and half the
Yeah.
people don't get it, and that's okay. But fuck, the other half are giving me a legit migraine.
Exactly. Okay, so I have a few questions. I don't know if you have answers or if you are you like texting with her now or
I'm
Okay.
always talking to her.
Okay. Because I mean, as I've told you before, I'm a grandmother like in the exact same situation.
Yeah.
as you. And
Can I ask, are you collabing with anyone or working with any other creators?
no.
Bullhorn Betty?
Nope.
Okay.
No, of course not. I can have they're already on me in chat. You know how it is, right?
Yeah.
People they feel threatened, or especially if you have spoken out against them for lies and slander, they're not going to like you and they're going to cause trouble for you. But I'm not here for that. I'm not here for them. Okay. I don't want drama. I'm here to speak to you, not them.
So you heard me just say that, right? I said very clearly, I'm not here for drama. I'm here for you. You know, I had questions for her because she has this direct link to a major player in the Quentin Simon case. That's the grandmother, Billy Joe. Just wanted information about the guardianship. That's it. That's all I was there for. And I told her, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do the drama.
Okay.
Okay. So
This is okay, right?
yes, I follow Betty. Yes, I love Betty. Yes, I love Olivia. Just like any friend, I speak openly and frankly with them.
Mm-hmm.
Very frank. We do with each other, and it's a great friendship. It's a blooming friendship. You know, just met him a couple months ago. I've only been on YouTube for a couple months, so 2 or 3 months now, maybe.
Yeah.
And you know, we're all free to like who we like, you know, and be friends with who we like. This isn't middle school or high school. So some people really need to just grow up and stay in their own lane, right?
Yeah.
And
I
don't worry
agree.
about what everybody else is doing.
You
Just
just
focus
agreed.
on your own channel
heard
and
her.
your own life and leave other people alone.
Can I say, AB, I'm sorry. I know you're just being a dick right now, like in a funny way. And that's, yeah, that's your thing. It makes me smile. I'm not trying to be an asshole. No, but that's funny. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean, and I have heard so many people talking crap about the girl who did this, who brought you on. Like, why not? I would have your
So just a little backstory on that real quick. Alex Erickson. Oh, she was calling a commenter named AB. AB sent her a $2 super chat and asked if she was going to be offering life coach. See this right here. AB, share, will you be advising BJ as a life coach? He was just giving her shit, being funny. That's all. So she stopped talking to me for a second and was addressing that. Yeah. So, hi there. Hi, my favorite socks. I am wearing mine right now. When I get upset, I will go and I like to do manicures and pedis on myself, and it helps me relax. And then I'll put on all of my fancy, expensive like creams and lotions and stuff on my feet, and then I put my favorite fuzzy socks on, and yeah, so. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and continue.
It's funny. Why
I'm
not?
check my volume here.
Yeah, I mean, and I have heard so many people talking crap about the girl who did this, who brought you on.
So again, the girl who had her on her panel is Alex Erickson, and she's the first creator that actually had Cher on her own panel. Not Cher's channel, but Alex's panel. And when Cher was on Alex's panel is when the text started happening, and Cher started reading the text from Billy Joe Howell, whose last name may or may not be Betterton, not Howell. I think Howell is her maiden name, but I saw some documentation that says Betterton. So just so you guys know on the name on that one. So anyway, people were actually have been talking a lot of smack about Alex even doing this interview with Cher because of Cher, period, and because of, could be impeding in this investigation for one thing. The interviews probably aren't a great idea, It's all a bunch of hearsay. This is all coming from her saying that she's getting it from the grandmother. We haven't heard directly from the grandmother. I wanted to offer that, but wait till you see what happens next. Hi, Lady V. I love the spider in the web. I need to add something like that to my name. That's pretty cool.
Like, why not? I would have you on in a heartbeat. I would have the grandma on in a heartbeat. I would have anybody on, because if we're not doing this right here, if you're not willing to do this and speak to all parties involved in a respectful, curious manner, wanting to get to the truth and the facts of the situation, then you shouldn't be in this genre. You need to go over to Karama or something.
Okay, so you heard what I just said. Right? Here, this person pops up on panel, and I knew right away, oh, here we go, because this name is all over everything that I've already been through on YouTube, and it's not been pretty. She's good friends with her, and that's fine, but she's also very good friends with Queen Bee and Perplexed. Those two have been the ones that have been harassing me everywhere. So, but like I said, I told Cher I was strictly there to ask my questions. And I'll play it again just in case anybody didn't hear what I just said.
Curious manner, wanting to.
Great, no, like in a funny way, and that's yeah, that's your thing. It makes me smile. I'm not trying to be an asshole, no, but that's funny. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, and I have heard so many people talking crap about the girl who did this, who brought you on. Like, why not? I would have you on in a heartbeat. I would have the grandma on in a heartbeat. I would have anybody on, because if we're not doing this right here, if you're not willing to do this and speak to all parties involved in a respectful, curious manner, wanting to get to the truth and the facts of the situation, then you shouldn't be in this genre. You need to go over to Karama or something.
All right. So what would your questions be?
Okay. So my questions are, sorry, that triggered me.
That's okay. Sorry.
Okay. So my first question is, when exactly did she obtain guardianship?
So I asked my first question. I had,
Like, was it this year? Was it recent?
I have to.
Are you doing my AC?
Yeah, I have to.
This year.
Yeah, but it was okay. Yeah, but we can't say the reason.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it was. What month was it? Fuck.
I'm not sure of the month, but it was this year.
Why do I want to say March for some reason? I will double check on that. But yes, you are right. This year.
Did she like do it on her own, or did she have an attorney? Because I know with guardianship you can do it either way.
I'm not sure on that one.
I know I've answered that before.
I did all of mine on my own.
Yeah, I believe that it was done. Actually, no, not I believe. Billy told me, and I don't know if I shared that in a text. I have to go back through like 2 weeks of nonstop texting.
Now, does it actually say? Because I can show you.
She was on her own. Well, Billy told me that it was not like ever a court ordered deal of why that happened. It was
I understand.
In-house situation.
Okay, so is it? But is it through the court as far as does it actually do paperwork? Where can I show you mine? Can I put mine on the screen? I redacted it.
No, because I don't have to answer that when everyone has already seen that the court.
Share. Can I talk? Can I talk, please?
Yeah.
Fuel, shut the fuck up a minute. Look,
No,
Share. Share. Don't trust her. I'm telling you.
I've had
She's been kicked off every channel. She's just getting information and running and telling everybody else.
I know.
Don't trust this girl. I'm telling you. Shut up! I ain't talking to you, bitch. I've seen you. I've been around. I watch everybody. You've been kicked off every fucking channel you've been on, and you're not going to do this to my sister.
Okay.
You hear me?
I love you. I love you.
Sorry, Cher.
I know. I love you.
She's not going to do this to you.
I love you. Oh my gosh.
Love you.
Okay, so that was Cotton Candy. Isn't she a sweetheart? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I did to her. I've never spoken to her. But obviously, yeah. She sounds a lot like Queen Bee. Queen Bee talks all like that. So I was literally there just to ask my questions, get information for my work, my actual content creation. And Cher kicks me because this lady comes on and starts screaming. For no reason. Never done anything to Cotton Candy. But I know why she did it. She did it because Queen Bee was down in chat. Queen Bee and a couple others who've listened to Queen Bee and listened to the Voodoo Candle Lady. They don't like me because I'm not afraid to do what I'm doing right here. Say, hey, I'm right here. Come talk to me. If you want to have it out, we can have it out. But that didn't need to happen. That did not need to happen. That was extremely unprofessional. It was embarrassing. It was humiliating. And yes, it was insane. And then they continue to lie to me. They continue to lie about me. Cher said, I'll play what she says right here. Boldface lie.
No, I have to say though.
I saw that coming.
No, I do. I let me say this is. I love you. I'm sorry. I love you. I have to say that. Fuck.
They're laughing.
I don't think you guys see her react like that much.
Cher is like the last person.
But if I'm being fair,
universe of YouTube.
I asked
that should be in
I
a
asked,
situation
listen,
like this. Believe me,
I'm not going to
look
fault
at
her
the
for
Summer
that.
Wells
And the
case
reason
and
I'm
look
not
what
going to
happened
fault her for that is
with
because as
her.
one of my best friends, my sister by heart, and I know why that happened. She's right.
She's just watching out for you, Sarah.
She
that's
lied.
all.
She lied to me right now on panel, and I wasn't going to say that. There, and also she has been kicked off of many panels because she lies to them and goes.
See, 2 lies within 5 seconds. She just said that I lied to her, and I'll show you what she said I lied about, which is bullcrap. And then she said, oh, she's been kicked off many panels because she lies to them. I was kicked off of 1 panel, and that was because I was standing up against illegal behavior that was being instructed to be done on panel that I was on. That's it. There was somebody on there that said that they had an illegal recording of somebody. Somebody else on panel, the voodoo candle lady, wanted this person to email it to her. That's illegal. You cannot record a conversation illegally, and it's also illegal to electronically transmit an illegal recording. So I was very nicely, and I've got that video too, I can pull it up. I was very nicely telling that lady, like, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Like, hey, that's felony. Beep, 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 beep. Sound the alarm. Abort mission, don't do that. But on the panel, all I said was, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Very quietly, respectfully. I didn't bash anybody. I'm a pretty quiet person, and I was handling it as professionally as I could. But because the voodoo candle lady doesn't like me, because I stand up to her, she texted the owner of that channel. I don't know what she said to that person, but then that person came back to the screen and bam, I was gone, booted. That's how much power some of these people have, these bigger channels. So if you piss one of them off, they've got all their little mods, right? And their little mods are mods on other channels and their friends, they send them out. And this person literally gives shout outs to her her subscribers in her chats. It'd be something like, hey, Delta's girl, thank you for that information on so-and-so. Appreciate it, right? No, this does have to do with the candle lady because the incident that happened was on Queen Bee's channel with the candle lady. So, but I didn't lie, Chad. Didn't lie. I don't work with Betty. I do not work with Betty. But I didn't lie, Chad. I don't work with Betty. I'm friends with Betty. You can have a channel and you can have friends, a network of people. No, I said I collaborated with Olivia. Hey, Ezzy. I collaborated with Olivia on the video that we did and another, so like 2 or 3 videos. Ezzy, hey honey, I don't know what you've caught, but you might want to go back like 5 minutes if you want. But oh yeah, absolutely. So Chad says, oh, hang on, I'm going to go back to, I want to make sure I have this on the screen. Chad says, you want to protest with her. Not what it says on Facebook. So what you're seeing right here is another example. My YouTube is not connected to my Facebook, is it? Does anybody see that? Really pay attention to what Chad just said. So Chad, whoever you are, you've You've seen my Facebook? Because it was Queen Bee and Laura Perplexed QT and this other girl on there that doxed me on Queen Bee's live, and I do have that recorded as well. They literally said that they looked me up, found my real name, found my Facebook. It's on Queen Bee's channel. She went back and hid all her videos because she knew that I gather receipts. But see, I gather receipts in real time. So, yeah, I think that needs to be done. Absolutely. Yeah, I've never been with BHB. I'm cool with BHB. I love her. I didn't lie. Boz. That's not true at all. How come I don't see that in the chat on my phone, but I see it in the chat over here? It says Olivia and BHB are spreading misinformation and lies, though, at Fueled. Okay, so let me show you something about that, Boz UK, because I can't see you in chat over here for some reason. When earlier in the live today, do you guys remember when the thing about the camper being sold? And it was like, you know, people were saying, hey, are they leaving? Are they taking off? What's going on? Right? So here's what I did. I wanted to find out what was actually going on. I don't go by the rumor mill. I go to the source. So I go over here. Oh, hang on. I got to present my screen. But that's not true. She asked me, okay, do you want me to go back and play that again? Do I need to go back and play that again? She said, do you work with anybody? I said, no. I collabed with Olivia, not Betty. But so what if I did? It is my business. I've said very proudly everywhere I go, even Facebook, where you know this person Chad thinks it's okay to basically dox me and has gone over to my Facebook now and is now telling you guys over here on YouTube what to see on my Facebook. Go right ahead. I don't care. I put up a post. It's a nice post with a picture of baby Quentin and said, yeah, hell yeah, I wish I was there. I know how to protest. I know how to protest properly. And I don't go overboard with anything. I'm not like at Betty Bullhorn level, you know, I'm more like Olivia level. Do you understand? I don't see anything wrong with Bullhorn Betty. I don't. It's my opinion, and I'm fully entitled to my opinion. You guys might love Queen Bee, right? You've seen for yourself, but you show me where you've seen for yourself that I work with Betty, because just talking to somebody doesn't mean that you work with them. I mean, get real. Today on Olivia's Live, when all that was going down with the camper, I said, I'm going to go and ask what's going on with the camper. And I went and asked because I knew where to go, right? I went to Cher's channel. Then I found her husband's channel. And I asked, and I'll show you. Okay, so here's her channel. And if you go right here, follow along, Boz, okay? I know, right? So if you go here, and then I went to channels, I'll hide that. And I know that this is her husband. They looked up my name and my Facebook. I had to make everything
deep diving into these cases is like.
Okay, so I went here, and I didn't see anything new on Cher's channel, so I'd come over here, and I saw. Go to videos. Right here. As you can see, that's Leilani and Billy Joe in the house, and the trailer's leaving in the background, right?
Kevin Stitt and his administration are a danger to rural public schools. I taught for 20 years.
Okay. Now the protesters are following the person who bought the camper. So that's when I was like, oh, they sold the camper. Okay. Yeah, I know, Boz. It's not that big. I bet I have small children through guardianship that I am responsible to protect, right? You wouldn't want your information out there doxed like that. Do you know why? Because, and I'm just going to say this as tactfully as I can, and I really hope that you can hear between the lines, okay, Boz? Take this very seriously. There are children. Yeah, I don't really care about myself, Delta's girl, but check this out. There are children who, in like a previous life, were extremely abused, extremely, and the people from their past life are barred from their life because of that abuse, and do not know where that child is. So in those cases, you wouldn't want some stupid idiot on YouTube doxing that family, putting that child in danger. Would you? I'm going to wait for the answer from Boz UK. Would you want that? If you had Boz UK, were you following what I was trying to tell you? Picking up what I'm putting down? If you have children in your home and they've been severely abused, would you want somebody doxing your information online and increasing the chances of those people finding you and those children? Okay. So this is just Leilani and Grandma, and there's the camper, and you can see it moving. And that was when it was backing out. Okay. So this is from Cher's husband. And in the comments, I put, can you read the comments? Do I need to make my page bigger? Oop. Hang on, too big. Thank you for posting this. I did just go up on Chronicles and let her and everyone know about this video and the truth behind it. They have a question, if that's okay. If not, cool. Don't shoot the messenger. LOL. The question is, why did they sell the camper? Please let me know, and I'll go back and tell everyone. Thanks. Okay. So it was replied to. So Cher didn't like that, but he went ahead and answered me, which I appreciate. It's because Billy Joe doesn't want the protesters to cause issues at her work. Not really totally sure about the answer. Maybe See, I don't know the whole history of the camper related to her work, but I'm not a prying person. But that sounded reasonable. So I took that and I went back and I told them, and I'm going to show you. I do have to hide my screen for just a second because it has my personal information on it. Okay, hang on just a moment. Let's see here. All right, so now I can go over here. Now I'm new to all this, so I want to make sure that the StreamYard's not following me over to my other tab. All right, looks like it's not, so I am going to pull that up. It's so scary when you're dealing with your personal information online, right? Okay. So, hold on. And I don't want to dox this other person that I was talking to as well. So I need to cut that portion off of this. Give me just a second. Okay, so and I have no idea if any of her information is public or not. So I'm going to mark out Olivia's last name because I'm friends with her on Facebook. And I think her stuff is public, but just to be sure, you know what I mean? Just to be respectful. Okay, don't see anything else personal on the screenshot, so I'm going to pull it up. Okay. All right. Okay, so now I have that. Okay. Okay, you can still see my screen, right? Aha. Okay, so I'm learning, guys. I was like, where'd it go? Okay. So if we go here, here it is right here. So as you can see, at 5:15, after I read that information, I went straight over and I told Olivia, messaged her, and changed the video title, smile. She gave me a heart. And I sent her the answer that I got and told her about the video. Okay. Oh, by the way, I made that. Isn't it cute? I should have put that up on the screen. A little privacy, please. So let's see. It's fine line. Dedicate channels to them and post. Yes. defo, it's redacted. What's redacted? Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they actually told my they looked up my Facebook, like I told you, and they told my husband to get me off the internet. Lovely, huh? Oh, this stuff is so tricky. Okay, I'm gonna stop the screen now. There we go. All right. So now I will go ahead and show you where this all began. Chipping. What does that mean? What does chipping mean in the UK? I'm just curious. What does that mean? Chipping. I don't know what chipping means. Is it leaving? Oh, that's kind of cool. So my background is Irish and Cherokee, and I just love the history and the culture over there in Ireland and Scotland. It's just so cool to me. And the accents are just beautiful. Okay, so let me show you guys real quick where this all began, why that happened tonight, and why it happens everywhere I go now. It's because if you do anything on YouTube, they're gonna hate you. Yeah, they did. Okay, so I did the right thing here, didn't I? I took accurate information back to my friend, and all was good. It's what you're supposed to do. It squashes rumors, doing the right things, being mature, and Olivia certainly appreciated it. So did Betty. Stay online, expose them, keep making content. Yes, ma'am. That's the whole thing. I have spoken to two creators, since I've been here for only a little over 2 months. Two creators who told me that they deleted their channels and they're subs now and changed their names, strictly because of the constant harassment, just like this, by Perplexed QT. By Boz UK, I appreciate you listening. I know it's tricky. I know it's a tricky situation, but come back and listen to the rest of this video when you have a chance, because I'm going to put up on my screen where this began and why this is happening now. So I hope you're able to come back and watch the rest later, because I think you'll understand. Yeah, I know. It scared me. My husband's not a fighting person either. We're not like that. And he was telling me, he was like, you know what, maybe you should get off YouTube. These people aren't worth this, kind of drama. I could be doing the same thing over on Facebook. I could open a new group and do the exact same thing. But it was Facebook message. So anyway, good night, Boz UK. Appreciate you coming by. But yeah, come back later and watch the rest if you can, so that you'll see where this actually began, the root of what happened. So, okay. So if you go to my channel, go to my videos, all the way down here is where it began. Her slandering me. I had my name at that time, but I didn't have a channel. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing? Oh, duh. God, thank you. I was looking down at my phone. I should have seen that I can only see me. Gosh, okay. All right. Where am I at? I don't think this is it. Oh, that's my live, isn't it? Just enlarged. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. All right, now you can see this. Oh my gosh, really? So they made a mistake once of sending someone a Cash App, and they said your name unalive. Yeah, I'm gonna stay and do this. It's all cool. I'm not backing down. I'll just call them out. If they want to act like this, I can just call them out. In my lane, you know. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't spread hate. I was literally working. I was working. I was actually working when that happened. It's like harassing somebody in their workplace. I didn't have any ill intentions toward Cher or anybody there. It's just working. Just getting information for my video. Had nothing to do with Betty. Had nothing to do with Olivia. They do their own things. Olivia's put out videos that I knew nothing about that she was working on, you know? It's her business. It's her channel. So is Betty. Betty has stuff going on. Olivia has stuff going on. They work a little more closely together, but I like both of them. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I don't know what's in here. This is me just talking. Oh, no, I did not go live here. This was me. I don't even remember. Dang, hang on.
You really need to ask that question of them. If there's a video from that night.
Okay, so here's, as you can see, that's what, if you go here, you can read all that. See where I was on Queen Bee's channel. And this was Laura that had snipped this and played it on her live. This is Queen Bee's channel that night. I was on there speaking about I just encourage you to watch the whole dang thing because it will explain to you what happened from the beginning all the way through. I have all of my screenshots and everything in here and what it was about and all that. Oh yeah, they're really worried about this information getting out. So she played it on her own live while I was still on Queen Bee's live panel. She got money off of that live. She got super chats. People were feeling sorry for her. It was so stupid. But yeah, read all of this. And watch that video. But I'll show you. Here's the clip.
Who cares about?
Yeah, we were talking about tragedy pimps. That's what we were talking about on that panel. And so I was talking about Sad Girl.
All right, so now I'm continuing with the second video here. So I had to start a new one. And, this is all very, very new to me. Not sure how much more time I need with all of this, but I will continue. We just left off over here. Where was I?
Oh, this is weird seeing my screen move. Okay.
Over here, yeah. Okay. So
this is what originally started this whole thing, okay? This right here.
She ended the live at this point. He said he would send it to her, and then that was pretty much it. Again, you can go to this link here.
So what had happened was you can go to her channel, go to this live, go to 6 hours and 45 minutes and watch it. Oh yeah, I know, Lucy. In the chat, Tyler had said he had a video he received from somebody at the party and wanted to send it to her and have her take a look at it. I do realize I need to play that.
So why are they not?
Play the end of it here.
And they were each like at least a few pages long. And
right
I promised her I wouldn't share them, and I never did. And then towards the end,
yeah, you might be able to recognize some of them. He's talking about the night that Kylie Rodney died. He said he got a video from the night of the party. See right there? 5 boys at 1:23 a.m. All right, see top right, guys? Zava did get a video from the party, but I didn't feel comfortable sharing it publicly. They start talking while she's still doing her thing, right? No. This is Tyler Feller that was talking to Zav Girl. This is how I'm going to explain where all this started originally, what happened, okay? He was telling her in chat, he got a video from the party, but he didn't feel comfortable sharing it publicly. So then she starts talking to him and she
oh, wow.
see right here.
Well, you can share it with me. If you tell me I can't share it publicly, I won't.
And I'm not bashing her.
You could, though? Yeah, he won't respond to me for some reason.
This was only about information, okay?
I don't know. He's supposedly wanted to get a hold of me, and then
it was September
22nd. And never responded.
Okay, so and then he says right here, everybody was asking him like, okay, where's the video? We want to see this video because that sounds like that could be something. Nobody's seen the video to this date, by the way, but these 3 people who have it. So then he says, no, I'll share it with her if she doesn't show it. Because other people in chat were saying, hey, oh yes, I think, can I make it bigger? I don't think so.
Is there anybody in the party that you recognize?
She asks, is there anybody in the party that you recognize?
Wait, hold on, no, Chris Perry looking for clout.
And other people are like, hey, are you going to keep this video to yourself? What's going on?
Yeah, share it with me if you don't want me to share it. So what did the guy say to not share it? Or yeah, just email me the things and you'll see.
Right there. He says it's about 5 boys at 1:23 a.m. I have screenshots. I'll pull it up and make it larger for you, Lady V. Okay? Hang on just a minute.
You tell me not to share it. I won't.
I want to play the actual video that way nobody says, oh,
so
she
just
made
email
that up,
me
right?
and tell me what
you're insane.
And then
there he says,
I guess you'll be able to see.
It's about 5 boys at 1:23 a.m. The night Kylie Rodney died. There's a video. Thank you, Delta's girl, right? Why would he say this in chat? He had her email. That's something he could have emailed her. But he's saying it in chat. You know why he did it? I know exactly why he did it. Because it piqued everybody's interest in chat. Right? And they all run to his channel. He got subs off of this. Right. Okay.
If you could trust me. I don't mean that. I just mean you'll learn that you can trust me. Trust me. Somebody
So
had
she promised.
and I still haven't shared it. Way back when I was covering Chris Watts, I had somebody that was talking to him way before all these other people started talking to him. It was way before. It would have been the first person that would have ever have talked to him, at least that came out. She was writing them. She
The circle thing that this gives you sucks, by the way. And then, so then he says, yeah, you might be able to recognize some of them at Zaf Girl. Okay. No, nobody has shown it. My favorite socks. That is why they're so pissed off at me, because I called them out. Watch what happens next. He's describing the video to her in chat. She's doing this other stuff with everybody else, kind of just being kind of nonchalant. Instead of, I would have stopped the whole damn show at that point. You know? I would have said, wait a minute, everybody. Who gives a crap about whether or not there might be a handprint on this car? Because that's what they were discussing for hours. I'm bringing Tyler up. Let's have a talk. What do you got? You know what I mean? Are you serious? You have a video, 1:23 a.m., the night of the party? 5 boys? It comes out later, not in this chat, but a day or two later, it comes out that not only was it the group of boys, about 5 boys, could have been more, 5 or 6, 7, I don't know. But they were actually running around with baseball bats, hitting things. Don't you think that would have been important to see? Do you know that to this date, it is a month and 3 days later, Zavgirl and Tyler and Perplexed and anybody else that they've shown it to? They have not put it on any channel. No, he did not ever post it. In fact, he knows about this, right? You see that he knows about this. Wait until you show us. Show you what? Oh my! You're gonna be like, what?
Like 4 or 5 letters, and she would write to him, and he would write back, and they were each like at least a few pages
She basically
long.
convinces him. Let's see. Looking for highlights on my little screen because I know you guys are videos
like
all night.
And yeah, and I had him. I just held on to him the whole time.
Pamela, anyway. I love you. My God, you still going on about this case?
Kara,
sorry.
Yes, I do. Hey.
She has no idea who you are, Kara. Trust me. Okay.
Yep, same old stuff.
Yeah, same old stuff. She just said, yep, same old stuff. While she's talking in Tyler about new evidence. Right? Yeah. Don't tell your subscribers and the people that pay you money every month that you've got new evidence on this case. Don't tell them. Just act like it's the same old stuff.
I mean, it's clear in the title, so you're here. You must be somewhat curious because the title is what it's about. Huh. Unless you just purposely just came out.
So I was watching the chat.
I have to say that, but yep, same old stuff.
Oh yeah. Do you guys know how much Zavgirl made off of the Kylie case to date? It's on a YouTube channel. I can go get screenshots. $60,000.
So I don't really see anybody in here who says
who's Chris?
Chris who said that they were in here. Oh no, that never happened, Laura.
I don't know what
these people that were in Laura's chat
and you're getting all of these.
No, I was there. That never happened.
Revenues. You get revenue off
see them
your
here.
In addition to super chats.
Here in a minute.
You gotta send it to me tonight. So
you gotta send it to me tonight. She says, right?
Yeah, she's telling him,
Yes,
send it to
wait,
me
what?
tonight.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Chris. I don't know. I shouldn't even bother. I don't even know who you're talking about. 23 a.m.
See, this happened at 3
wow.
a.m. This was 3 a.m. Central Time.
See, this happened. Yeah, like I just said.
There's where he
was
says
3 o'clock in the morning.
how many?
There weren't very many people in chat. Like
1:23 a.m.
She had a lot of people in there, but they didn't really notice what was going on.
Yeah, you are, Bella.
Yeah, see, this live was 7 hours long, which was kind of short for her.
All right.
Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna go.
All right. So my video time is up. I am going to start a new.
So that's when I switched over to the second one. Okay, I can't stand my screen that big. Hang on. 2. Did I not put part 1 on here? Okay, to go the long way. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, we have the stats are available on each channel. I'll see if I can pull it up. Bear with me just a moment. Let me show you the rest of this real quick because it's only got like another minute or two on that video. What am I doing? Oh, videos. I have my screen so big I can't stand it. Okay. So part 2.
And you can watch it yourself. You can continue on. There's not a whole lot after that. You're here. Sorry, I had to start a new one. And, you know, this is over here. Yeah. Okay.
You see how new I was. I was not much better now.
She ended the live at this point.
Yeah, I can get that.
He said he would send it to her, and then that was pretty much it. Again, you can go to this link here, and you can watch it yourself. You can continue on. There's not a whole lot after that. You can go watch the rest of it. See it and see if we can figure out who was in the video. That doesn't make any sense to me.
So
were there any other vehicles there? Did they see anything? Who were they? Tell us who they were. So how many of you have been bullied? So you would be really, really surprised how many people
Somebody made this video about Perplexed
on YouTube.
Jules
have had the same issues with Laura. You will be so shocked if you just go on YouTube and type in that.
But type a hashtag
with or without the and sign.
The hashtag works better.
Go ahead. Type it in.
Okay. I was so shocked. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to kind of skim through this. Okay, but here she was on here harassing this girl who I love.
And it was the rest of her.
Keep mistreating folks.
Okay.
This was me learning how to do videos. I love watching this now because I had no idea how to add the clips together back then. Everything you do in your past will eventually come back to bite you.
So this girl 2 days ago just put this out that she's actually leaving YouTube because of the constant bullying that she's gotten by bigger creators.
Mountain Girl 212.
And I have no idea if this involves
Lady V, who was Laura? Perplexed QT. PURPLEXEDQT. Perplexed QT. Okay. So look this poor girl up. I'm telling you. She posted a goodbye and everything. It was sad because of cyberbullying on YouTube. And I posted a message to her. I'm so sorry you've been through this crap. I just joined here 2 months ago and I'm already being bullied, harassed, and slandered by a big YouTuber, and I called her out right there for no reason. I don't even have content yet. She just recognizes I'm smart and getting to know people, I guess. I'm trying desperately to put together a video to refute her lies, not knowing how to do it, but I'm having to learn and figure it out so that I can defend myself. And by God, I'll figure it out. I'm putting out my video in a little while, although it's not going to look great, might not be great, but screw her. I'm going to do my best to let out the facts and feelings and fight back against her bullshit. And I will not walk away and let her or any of these bully bitches win. We must not let these bigger channels bully us. They see the fresh content coming along, they're threatened, and so they figure they better squash us before we get going. I think we should unite and fight back. Stand strong and do not back down. We can each have each other's backs as women as we're supposed to do. Laura, perplexed, QT, completely lied against me the other day, and I was shocked at how many women blindly believed what she said without even questioning her. I have the proof. She altered my audio to make it sound like I said something I didn't, and she ran with that BS because of the drama that it created, and therefore clicks and views and super chats and money.
If you want to pause it and read it, you can.
I don't want them to get away with this. Do you? Can't we stand together, y'all? I'm with whoever wants to stand against these mean girls. I got you. I hope you stay. So after I sent that, whole bunch of people contacted me and said that they appreciated that, and I have made friends with them. Not even necessarily true crime people, but they kind of follow it. But they've been harassed directly by Laura, who is perplexed QT. So they know. That got me dinged. I had to play that silent. A Nickelback song. I played Nickelback's I Figured You Out. I don't know what this says. Okay. This is funny because this was from actually Laura's channel. I love it.
Right. I'm just saying that if you are going to talk.
Why did I pause it?
It's true.
Oh, hold on.
Because.
Get back.
I'm just saying that if you are going to talk about somebody, they are allowed to come back at you. You then can't play victim. Because like I've said to people, if you come at me, don't cry when I go harder at you. It's just the way it is. Like, right?
Right. And I mean, Lady V, I just want you to know that I'm very disappointed because Cher has gone through this. She knew better. She could have just stood her ground and said, hey, y'all, this person hasn't given me any reason. And no, I didn't lie to her. Don't work for Betty. If I work for Betty, I'm missing some paychecks because I'm telling you, what the hell? I don't work for Betty. I love Betty. I support what she does. I absolutely adore Olivia and what she does. She is so talented. And there's nothing wrong with me having those feelings. Nothing wrong with me having those feelings. We all have our favorites and our least favorite channels, right? I have done several very large protests believe it or not, look at me. Look at how white I am. Guess who helped with organizing BLM protests here? And I also did some other things that I can't say because I'll dox myself, but some other very big protests. I was in there helping organize those, and I participated because I believe that people should be treated properly. Everybody, every color, every socioeconomic background. I know my stuff. I put the pro in protest, okay? And I've said to Betty that I've done protests, and I focus exactly where the protest should be. I'm fine with them protesting at the house. I would also have a group, where I would have my people, most of my people. I would have a whole bunch of people there, whole bunch. It took me 3 days, and I had, at my protest that I organized myself, I think we had almost 1,000 people there. So, and nobody can tell me I don't know what I'm doing. I also organized a prayer vigil here, two prayer vigils for missing children in my area. We had hundreds of people show up. A little child that was at one of these prayer vigils was so touched by the whole thing that he started making bracelets with a quote that I had said, at the prayer vigil, and put those on bracelets and started selling them and donated the money to, I don't remember what he donated to, but he donated some of his proceeds just based on something that I heard me say. And that was just so cool. I bought a whole bunch of them. I've always been active in my community. I have gone on searches for missing children, physically out there in the woods and by the rivers looking. I've done foster care in my home. Excuse me, hold on, I gotta drink my water. I've done foster care in my home. I took an infant straight from the hospital. It's the ones that I did. And it was hard, And that is exactly what I said, Lucy. I said, good Lord, hang on. I said I would have most of my people at police headquarters, and I would have them at the state attorney general's headquarters. That's where I would have my people. So, and it would be great if I got to go out there and join Betty. Sure, I did say that on my Facebook, but nobody on YouTube has the right to go to my Facebook and look at things that I say and then come back to YouTube and tell people about it, right? There's something seriously wrong with the brain of an individual that would do that. Something seriously wrong.
I'm just saying that if you are going to talk.
And they literally did that to me.
It's true.
I don't know if you were in here and you saw that.
Because.
Exactly. We did that too with mine. We rotated. Very good idea, Lucy.
2 YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that would.
And all that's a lie.
Can you hear where the audio messed up? I'm going to point on this screen at the words. And then I'll play the original. You ready? So hard to find the beginning. Okay, hang on.
It's true.
So it looks like it goes straight into my audio.
Because.
Okay. So this was when I was on Queen Bee's Live. And so Laura starts playing this on her channel. She goes live and she acts like I've just done something horrible, right? I've just done something horrible. You know why? Because I had the balls to ask about the video. Exactly. I was talking about Zavin Feller, but she switched my words around to say that, I'll show you. Watch this. Listen carefully.
2 YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that would.
Can you hear how the audio was kind of like messed up right there at that point? Could you hear that? This was on Queen Beats Live, and I was talking about Zavin Feller with the Zavin Tyler about the video. Yes. But Perplexed came and snipped this video, took it, edited the audio, and then, right. But not just overlapped, Desi. I thought that too. Watch this.
Now, all that's a lie. Zap Girl never verified anything.
See?
Like, she never verified anything on her channel.
See? Zap Girl never verified anything. She never verified anything on her channel. I didn't freaking say that, did I? Oh, you haven't heard the original of what I did say. You will, just a minute. So if you're just watching this and this is all you've heard, you're going to think that that's what I said, right? I'll play it back again because now I see. Okay. This is what it sounds like I heard. No, this was not from Tank.
2 YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that would.
And all that.
See? That was the clip that Laura played on her show. I'll play the whole thing again one more time, and then I'm going to continue on to where I play the full audio, not edited. Because she edited it, and I'll show you how. What I said, you'll be like, oh my God.
Because.
Okay, I hit play right there. Listen.
2 YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that would.
And all that's a lie. Zap Girl never verified anything. Like, she never verified anything on her channel. Last I heard, she hadn't even opened it.
Was at the party, literally viewed it, and said, told her, you should be able to recognize the people in the video.
None of that took place. None of that. That is a blatant lie.
Really?
Zap Girl never did this. Tyler never did this. Blatant lie.
Blatant lie, huh? So you did just see the video from Zap Girl's channel where Tyler tells her about the video, right? So she just said, Tyler never did that. Zap Girl never did that. Making it sound like I just completely pulled this out of my ass. But she not only did that, she switched up my words to make it sound like I said that Zap Girl had already seen the video and verified the video, which is not what I said. I'll play the original here.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Here's my original.
Total misquoting and altering of my audio. She lied at the end when Tyler did say that.
Yes, she has.
No, Zav didn't say that. She made it look like I said that Zav said that when I didn't say that Zav said that.
In case you're wondering.
She's insane. There's something wrong with her. There's something wrong with somebody who would do this. 2 YouTube creators. One of them received the video, verified it, received it from the person that was at the party, literally viewed it, and said, told her, you should be able to recognize the people in the video. Wanted her to examine it, pull it up, verified that Kylie was in the video. I'm sorry, I just said the name.
Doesn't matter.
Do that.
She's been stretching. She's been stretching her stuff for a week now. So Zav girl did.
So the
That was
part
my
that I
first sentence.
misspoke about.
That was the full sentence that I actually said, right? But you see what Laura put out was part of the beginning and then part of the middle as the end. And then she put, part of the end is the middle and the middle is the end. If you were to literally write out because I did this back when this happened, if you were to play this part and write down the sentence that I said and then play her audio, you can see where she switched the middle and the end is what she did. She played the first part and then she switched the middle and the end and then left out part of it as well. So, Lady V, you said you remember Feller doing that about the five guys. Do you mean in the chat when he was in her chat or something else? Because he's never played the video. Because of Laura doing this to me, she got to go and rub elbows with Tyler and Zap Girl, and Tyler gave her the video as well. So she has never shared it, Zav Girl has never shared it, and Tyler has never shared it. But it does exist, as you can see.
I meant to say verify if Kylie was in the video, and I think I said that.
So then after this happened, we were in this live, right? And Zav Girl came up. Zav Girl came up here. We talked it out. I wasn't that pleased about what happened when it was my turn to speak to Zav. I started to talk to her, and then she dropped out of chat. Then she texted somebody on the panel and told them that her internet went down at her house. Yeah, I have. Of course I have. So she said that of course, yeah, he's refused. He has only sent it to Zav and Pervice. So she said her internet went down. Fine, whatever. She didn't want to talk to me about it. So let's see. These are on my channel if you want to take the time to watch the whole thing. The whole thing was, if you look here, is Kylie, this was Queen Bee's thing, and the title of the live was Kylie Rodney, the new YouTube cash cow. What is the obsession? Clicks, views, subs, open panel. As you can see, that was the whole topic. When I saw that is when I went in there, and we were mostly talking about that. That's what the main topic of it was. I brought up the video and said, it was like, hey, she has spent, my best example has always been, like 10 hours on the live trying to figure out if Kylie's vehicle had a sunroof, right? Just sorry, but that's just dumb. So yes, I was talking about her, but in context of this panel. Lady V, wait, what? On QB, it was going to say that. Yes, Zap did. Yeah, they talked it out. I basically just sat there, but I didn't get a chance to talk to Zav because whenever it was my turn to talk to her, because they know her way better than I do, and I thought that they were going to take care of it, ask her about the video, right? They didn't. So going along here, let's see what's going on.
Minded people, and this is just ridiculous. But I am not going to.
Okay, this is me talking to you guys really about what was going on with her. I think that's it. Okay, So that's where it had all began. And because I went over to Laura's live after this one, when I saw that she had gone live and was playing this altered video, I was like, oh, hell no. And I have clips. I will play for you real quick. Bear with me. I'm not super good at... Okay, my clips. Got lots and lots and lots of clips, don't I? Almost all of them is her. This is all stuff that she keeps saying about me. So, can you believe that? Okay, so I wish that we could make this public, our clips page. This is me walking through the video. That's what I've done on Queen Bees. Can't play that because I'd get copyright stricken. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. And then I started saving some clips of Go Talk to Mandolin, y'all. Boy, she knows all about Perplexed. Here's where she called me out again 3 weeks ago, out of the blue. And I had no dealings with her. Perplexed. Purple, right here. Perplexed. QT. Somebody's asking chat. So she goes on her live and she says this.
Obsessed. Laura live streamed from her bed in her ratchet, unbrushed hair to attack Avery. No lie, right, Mandolin? I caught the screenshot. What?
So I was in Mandolin's chat. This is also somebody who Laura and her little minions follow around and watch everything that you do. And they harass you. So she goes and I'm commenting on a chat. And what I said was actually true. So she screenshots this or she gets it sent to her. I don't know. And she goes live with it. I was the topic of her freaking live. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. So.
A, that never fucking happened. B, I've never live streamed from my bed. C, I've never live streamed about Avery. Try again, psycho. This is the level of lies that these people go to. Social fade. Oh, that is why she has no credibility and sucks at true crime. Really? I think I'm pretty good. And I think
This is why she has no credibility and she sucks at true crime. Okay. Keep in mind. Keep in mind, y'all. I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is my life here. She has no credibility and she sucks at me. Am I Avery? Lady V, are you asking if I'm Avery? Heck no. So if you go to this is my very first channel. I'm not Avery. Avery is Murder Candy Podcast. She was harassing Avery. And that's how I met Avery. Isn't that a hoot? That's how I met Avery. She was harassing her on her channel. If you go to my channel, like literally when she was saying this, oh, she's terrible at true crime. Okay, hold on. Warlike wrath. Do you see what they were trying to do? Get out of here with that nonsense. Get out of here. Okay. Sorry, I had to switch over to take care of that. That's funny. Okay, so I literally had no videos up. Do you see any content? This is all I had up. Do I want to tag the person you're speaking to? You can tag in a video. This was all the content that I had up. Oh, absolutely, Delta's girl. But not let this one. If you're thinking that just doing meh, but the one that was spelling out "fu," absolutely delete and block those. But I'm fine with free speech. I will address anything that anybody brings to me. No problemo. You have a problem with me? Please, by all means, bring it to me. Out who? You mean Feller? So let me go back to my clips here for just a second. I'll show you this other thing about Feller real quick. No, I'm asking squirrels. Do you mean the F person? Let me show you. Okay, look what she did here, you guys. Squirrels, wait till you see what I'm about to put on the screen about that. Hang tight. You lady. Oh no, she's fine. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It was the day after they crashed my live that night, squirrels, that I found out who he was, Misery Box and Gemmeram. I was playing like I knew, and because I felt really stupid that I didn't, but it's okay just doing it. You can, if you just came in, you can go back to the beginning and watch, because like I was attacked on a live tonight and kicked off of it because of this situation, because of me calling them out on the existence of evidence in the Kyla Rodney case that they will not show. I called them out. How dare I? How dare I stand up for that girl? So this is what Perplex did to this poor dude. And I'm so proud of him. He's made it through. And
until you see towards the end of this clip.
She doesn't care what she's doing, but this whole clip is about what she's doing. Make it make sense.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta tell you who this is. This is Makeup Mobster Live, y'all. Hey, True Crime Faith. You can go all the way to the beginning and watch the first, no, I'm not making, don't make fun of Megan. Who was making fun of Megan? I didn't see that. Who was? Don't make fun of Megan. I don't see anything like that. Yeah, no. Okay, so I know I said Makeup Mobster Live. Did you not? Was I mumbling? I said Makeup Mobster Live. This is whose video this is, and it's about Perplex, and it's hilarious. That's what I was saying. I said Makeup Mobster Live. I need more water.
Doing something, looking down, no idea what she's doing, don't care what she's doing, until you see towards the end of this clip.
She doesn't care what she's doing, but this whole clip is about what she's doing. Make it make sense.
I love Makeup Mobster.
Okay, right there, she lifts her hand, she's covering one nostril. Watch.
No, and I do have this.
She perfectly bends down, her position and everything. He can.
All right, I'll just let her go on.
Okay, so this is another true crime channel. Autocorrect, I give up. You're fine. I'm fluent in typo too. So this is another true true crime channel, guys. You need to check them out. It's Kraken Cases and other crime. I know what voice. You mean the voice on the oh, don't leave, girl. Just getting fun. Come right back. Okay, bring more people. I don't care. Bring me the voodoo candle lady. She won't, because I already blocked her. How many of Laura's IDs did we block the other night, Delta's girl? I think I show 8 YouTube accounts of Perplex that we blocked in my first live. Yeah. 8. I didn't know somebody could have that many YouTube accounts. I mean, it's just like but I can show you the screenshot from the blocking. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay. So this is the YouTube channel called Kraken Cases. They are heavily into the Summer Wells case, and they're doing a really great job. Laura is claiming that this lady back here, Allie, is snorting cocaine, and that this guy, Cam, was high. She said that. She took this clip, took it to her live, and slandered them. Watch.
Doing something, looking down, no idea what she's doing, don't care what she's doing, until you see towards the end of this clip.
She doesn't care what she's doing, but this whole clip is about what she's doing. Make it make sense.
Okay, right there, she lifts her hand, she's covering one nostril. Watch.
No, and I do have this.
She perfectly bends down, her position and everything. He can.
All right, I'll just let her go on.
Doing something, looking down, no idea what she's doing, don't care what she's doing, until you see towards the end of this clip.
She doesn't care what she's doing, but this whole clip is about what she's doing. Make it make sense.
I think she picked her nose a little bit.
Okay, right there.
I don't know.
She lifts her hand, she's covering one nostril. Watch.
No, and I do have this.
She perfectly bends down, her position and everything. He can.
All right, I'll just let her go on.
Doing something, looking down, no idea what she's doing, don't care what she's doing, until you see towards the end of this clip.
Okay. So if you were to go watch the whole video, you could see more. I'm sorry. I was like, why is this repeating? It's because it's a clip. Sorry. Okay. So you could literally watch her whole video. Go to Makeup Mobster Live. She's so funny. Timestamp on it. Don't know. How do I, okay, watch full video. Okay. I'll find it for you. It's right there at 6 minutes and 30 seconds into her 35-minute video. Can you see it? Right. She literally claimed that this couple was doing drugs while watching lives, and she's still doing it today. She's still doing it. Only she's not doing it herself. What is her best friend's name on the channel? I don't remember the name now. I think her name is Tiffany, but I'm not really sure. Something Marie, I think. Anyway, that person is attacking them along with Laura, and Laura just did it again a couple of weeks ago, but this was 3 weeks ago when she did that. Yeah. Okay, so that's one of them. Clips. Bear with me, I'm still new. Navigating. Okay. This was the only time, for the record, that I've been kicked off a panel. Here's what happened. I'll play it for you.
And basically, you can send me to prison if you want. That's how much that is. And if you want, and then you can tell me if you believe it or not. Because
you can
no. Megan, if you would
please do not get anything to fuel. Trust me.
Megan,
y'all can't be fighting on the panel. Perplex was talking. Let her speak.
I will not share it with anybody. My email, same name, perplexity@gmail.com. I will not share it.
I don't think I can. I can't. That's where this is. That's
I'm going to
I got this
on that
information.
other one. Not maybe.
Okay, let me just break it down to you. When I got this information and I got in my car and
Yeah, that's the name. So the recording that this girl had was an illegal recording. She's in the state of California, and it is illegal to record somebody without their knowledge and permission. It's absolutely illegal, and they will go down on you hard for that. Not only does Laura not give a crap about that, she wants her to email it to her. And you don't want to email anything to Laura, because if you do, she's going to play it. She'll say, oh, I'm not going to share it. She is not trustworthy at all. And I'm trying to warn this girl, don't do that. Don't email that, because it's illegal. And not to mention, it's stupid. Here's Laura on panel. She came up after I was already on panel and then starts digging at me the whole time. And I put up with it. And then I end up getting kicked out for giving this lady perfectly sound, reasonable legal advice. Don't email an illegally recorded audio to anybody. I wasn't wanting it myself. I have friends who have it. If I wanted it, I could get it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, so that was that. Oh, I didn't play the rest of it today.
Basically, you can send me to prison if you want. That's how much that is. And if you want, and then you can tell me if you believe it or not. Because
you can
No. Megan, if you would
please do not send anything to Fuel. Trust me.
Megan,
Y'all can't be fighting on the panel.
I wasn't asking
Let her
for her to
speak.
send it
I will
to
not
me.
share it with anybody.
She's so stupid. She's literally so stupid. See, right here. 2 crimes. I tried to stop this. And Kurt is the one who kicked me because she told him to. Because Laura told him to. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. And I really hope that that girl did not email that to Laura, because they're both facing felonies if they did. They don't play with that in California. So anyway, go back to my clips. I mean, she's literally causing me to get totally attacked. Huh, that's funny. I just finally got notification. Okay, go away, messages. I don't think personal show up on my screen, I'm gonna die. Okay. So she's done that to them. Here's what she did on another case. I've been so bullied. I'm tired of it. It's just show.
And I was sitting in church. I'm thinking to myself, I wonder how many of these women get beat. Or I wonder how many of these women have been cheated on.
So I'll play it again, but I'll tell you what it was about. This is what Perplexed joked about after she crashed a funeral for 5 murdered victims. She literally talked about this a couple of weeks ago and put it off like, she played it off like it was nothing. She crashed a funeral. She was not invited to that funeral. She showed up. She was not invited. And then she says these horrible things about the women at that funeral.
Like, that's what she's thinking.
See how degenerate her mind is.
Yes.
Where in church? Did she say at church? That's
She was
what
at
thinks about?
yes, she was at H.
Listen.
And I was sitting in church. I'm thinking to myself, I wonder how many of these women get beat. Or I wonder how many of these women have been cheated on.
She was sitting in the church and she's wondering to herself, how many of these women get beat? Or how many of these women have been cheated on? Doesn't matter if it's old. It happened. Dude, she literally has caused me to get hugely publicly humiliated tonight. That's literally what happened. Because of her lies about me, that's why other people didn't like me. They stuck up for her. She doesn't deserve that. I didn't do anything wrong. She altered my audio. She played it altered, making me look bad there too, you know. And I did everything I could to rectify that situation. She never apologized for altering my audio. She just went on with life. She doesn't care. She will shit all over you and then just keep right on going. She does not care.
Like, that's what she's thinking.
See how degenerate her mind is.
Yes.
Where in church? Did she say at church? That's
She was
what
at yes, she was at a church for that funeral of the 5 people that got murdered in that family, and she crashed the funeral. This was her afterthoughts. Okay.
Wow.
Like
that face.
Okay. So Stephanie Brown and Mandolin can tell you all about her. I've only saved a few of these because I was going to put them like all in a video. Yeah, that's the little clips that I have. It's been hell, y'all. It's really been hell. This video got deleted. It was wonderful, and it got deleted. Somebody made a video to help me feel better, and I really appreciated that, you know, because I tried everything that I could do. Would it be all right if I come up? Okay. Should I do it, y'all? Should I do it? Lady V, how's it going to go? I'm not scared. Only a little bit. Only because I've had just way too much drama today. If it was like, you know, Queen Bee or Laura, hell yeah, I'm on. I'd go make me some coffee, you know, and it'd be on like Donkey Kong. I just don't want any flying monkeys coming up here and going, oh, that Laura's is nice. Like, she wouldn't do that. Like, you have to, I don't know who made that video, but they're lying. These are actually clips of Laura herself speaking, nobody else. Like, I'm going to show you a quick search that I can do. Watch this. What is it, buddy? So you can go hashtag perplex QT. I haven't done this for like a week. So, and then just look. 6 hours ago, she says, Molly, if I eat a pumpkin, I would look like you. Really? Do you guys not see this stuff come up on her channel? Juju, I didn't snap at you. I might be feeling snappy, but I didn't mean to. But no, it's not that old. I'm feeling defensive, you know? Can you understand that? Okay, so I don't know what this is. Not going to watch it, but that's something she posted herself. She goes after Molly Golightly constantly. Let's see here. Science Girl. Science Girl also is a victim of Laura's. Goes after Molly again there. Oh, now I heard about that. That's just absolutely hilarious. That's going to go over about as well as a 500-pound piece of cheese and a 200-pound. I don't know. That's not going to work. It's stupid. Okay, so where is? Let me sort. These are my new videos. This is old stuff. See, this was 6 months ago. And this is some of the old stuff. Where Perplex made racist comments. And you can see it right there. It flashed on the screen. But I'm not going to play that. She went after no thanks investigations. They go at it back and forth constantly. And then after all that happened, by the way, with Kurt's thing, she went over and made another live and started trashing me over there too. Don't know who that is. Oh, this is pretty stupid, isn't it? It's like really, it's like high school. I don't know who that is. Oh, I got accused of knowing this person, CCTV. I got accused of knowing her. I have no idea who that is. Sure, just a second. This is where the first video came out. Oh no, this was Conspiracy covering it. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I've never said anything about any of that. I don't go real life, you know. Hey, okay, you can turn off. Okay, stream. Yeah, I totally don't believe in going real life on people like that. I've seen some of the videos that have made fun of people, even her, over, you know, that kind of a loss. And I think that goes way too far. That's not okay in my book.
Hello.
Hi,
So,
how are you?
I'm good. It's the first time I've been in your room.
Well, welcome. I've only done this 2 times now.
Well, and I'm sorry. What's your name, hun?
I'm Fueled by Coffee and True Crime.
Oh, what do you want me to call you? Coffee? Can I call you
Everybody
Coffee?
calls me Fueled or Coffee. I mean, a lot of people know my name, but
it's
after
no
what I've
you
just been through with being doxxed, you know, with my Facebook and stuff, I don't even want to say it right now.
Sure, I understand. I'm not here to do
I kind of feel,
anything.
you know, a little bit traumatized over that, honestly.
Sure, I would too, hun. Okay, I don't know if you saw this, but not tonight, or actually last night, but the night before, on shares, I went up and asked Michael a question. I don't know if you remember that or not. I was the one that got him to show his face on the video. Did you see that?
Did I see what? I'm so sorry. I was reading what just said in chat because it was like, what? Okay, I'm so sorry.
I was just saying, it would be last night now on shares, but the night before, I went up on shares and asked Michael a question or two. So I didn't know if maybe you've seen that, but
I probably did. Yeah, I probably did.
Okay.
I don't remember everybody specifically. I just took a few notes because
I'm the one that got him to show his face.
Oh, okay. Then I did not see that.
Okay. Just for a second, but I did. I don't know how. I'm just a nobody. I'm just a watcher.
But you
But
got him to show his face?
I did.
Wow.
I was asking to validate the
Uh-huh.
ID. I was asking Cher how she validated or how he validated his ID or BJ's or whomever.
I
And
know
he
when that
said,
happened. You were actually talking about that right there, and then I had to leave for just a little bit. I had to give my little girl a ride down to her friend's house.
okay. Yeah, I had
That's
asked
literally
him
the portion that I missed.
okay. I had asked him if Leilani hated Quentin because supposedly she hated his father. And he said no. But
Wow.
anyway, I am a total nobody, sweetheart. And I just saw what happened to you and Shares. And I saw you live. And I thought, I'm going to give this girl a chance and check it out myself. Because I don't care what anybody else says. I am the type of person that always goes to the person and says, hey, what's your side?
Please forgive me for interrupting you for just a moment. Juju, I wasn't talking about you. Just so you know, she said, I'm not going real life. I've been around these communities, all that. You can see it. No, I wasn't. Why do you think that somebody was talking about you? These chats, I'm telling you, they just confuse me because I don't understand.
Well, that's why I wanted to come up because actually I was confused. And maybe if I ask you some questions to make it where I'm not confused, maybe they won't be confused. And I'm a nervous wreck. So,
No, you're fine. Just relax. I am way more chill than people. I don't need to read this. Very much like a friend. Okay, and
I don't like drama. I don't like mind
yeah.
games. I don't like bullies. I don't.
Juju, it's fine. Okay, let's put it this way, Juju. Let's say, I mean, and you're welcome to come up and talk. I know, and I appreciate you being supportive here, and you are more than welcome to be supportive over there as well. If I think I'm picking up what you're saying, right? You like me, but you also like this other person. Please don't let anybody ever stop you from doing that. Okay, that's the whole point.
Why not watch both?
Yes. Do your thing, girl. Watch everybody. That's what I do, and I've gotten harassed for it. Because I watch Betty, I watch Olivia. They don't like them. They don't like me. That's stupid. That is immature middle school drama, and I don't have that on my channel.
So
So a
by
lot of people
association, they don't like
people like don't really know me yet because I haven't been around. But okay. Do you want to just come up and talk, Juju? Because that might be easier, so I can hear your voice, even if you don't come on camera.
Yeah, at least she can hear your tone.
I'm kind of lost, girl. I'm telling you, Juju, I'm kind of lost. No, what I'm saying is, and what
I'll
I said
step
here,
down if you want me to. So
no,
you
I've
can
been
talk
rude.
to
I mean,
Juju.
yeah, I just want her to know that, like, I'm not coming down on you in any way, Juju, and you're cool, and that's kind of what I'm about in my real life. And here, you are more than welcome to have friends that I don't like. Shocker, you know, it's okay. The only reason that I'm showing any of these videos tonight is because of what I just went through over there.
And come on up, Juju. I'll protect you.
From me? That's funny.
From little old me. No, at least she can hear your
Oh,
tone
no,
of voice.
I loved that channel. That just sucked. I know, Izzy, me too. I mean, hell, come on up here, y'all. Here, I'll put the link in. Like seriously, my whole life, that's what I've been about. Is I don't like people to be upset. I don't like people to does not like me. I'm not used to that, frankly. I'm not used to that. I don't have people that don't like me. What happened? Is it still there or is it gone? True crime. I know a bunch of people were reporting it.
Did he ghost again?
He might have. He might have deleted it himself because he once let's see. Okay. Oh, he did? Why? That's crazy. Huh. That's weird. Oh no. Yeah, I don't no, Morbid was the one that crashed my first live, remember? Okay, so what were you saying? I mean, anybody's welcome to come up. The link is in chat. Come on up if you want to. It's totally fine. But I'm going to focus on Lady V.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Focus on your chat too. It's cool. All I was saying was this is the first time in your room. I actually came this afternoon, but you weren't live, and I wanted to catch up on something. So I happened to catch this after all of this business tonight. And everybody shut down. I was looking for something, because I'm a true crime crazy nut, but like everybody else here. But I saw you live, and I thought, I wonder if she's going to say anything about what happened at Cher's. And I want to let you know, I have watched Cher on and off for a very long time, mainly off, because it's just too much drama in that room for me. But I can also be very polite as well. I'm not going to ditch somebody just because, I'm just not that way. I'm like you. I like everybody, and I like everybody to like me, and I'm not used to it if I'm not liked. I wanted you to know I watched every single one of those with Zav.
Uh-huh. Oh, girl,
Every
I used to
single
be
second.
really addicted. As well. I used to be on some of those. I'd be still sitting there, and I'm like, wow. And I'd get on there like at noon, and then I'd look down, and it's 4 o'clock. I'm like, holy crap. I've been sitting watching this for 4 hours.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was with her from the time she started in the evening until early in the wee mornings of the next hours, because
wow, yeah.
I would watch the whole late hours, and then I'd get off and I'd be like, okay, I need to find something else. But anyway, I digress.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that was the whole thing that we were talking about on that one live. It wasn't I'm going over there to talk about Zav. It wasn't like that.
I remember Feller doing that. And
oh, do you know since then, you know what he did since then though? He put up a chat on his thing, and I'm going to show everybody. So everybody in here, you've seen the video that I put up that shows that he tells her about that video, correct? The one at 1:23 a.m.
I remember him doing that in chat. Yeah.
Okay. Fueled with fire.
I don't really watch him.
Okay. Well, what he did though, see, okay. So my point is, he knew about the video, correct? Because he's telling Zav about the video.
Right.
Just recently on his
about the five guys, right?
Yeah. Let me show
is
you
where
something.
I might interrupt you a little bit, because I know what you're talking about, and it was very confusing. So I might ask you to clarify here and there. So this is Feller talking about that video with the five guys running around with baseball bats, right?
Right.
Okay.
So, well, no, what I'm going to show you now is him acting like he didn't even know what in the world anybody was talking about. I think I still have it recorded. Hang on. Here it is. I'm glad I didn't delete it yet. And this is for Squirrel. She comes back in here too. Have audio. Why? Okay. So on the screen. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the screen full size. On here, I'm going to read this to you. This is his live, the one that's titled, "Uh-oh, Kylie Ronnie latest. Did a fire cam engineer get fired?" Right?
All right.
And go to 11 minutes. 1 hour and 11 minutes in the video.
Okay.
Watch what he does. He knows about that video. He's the one that's told Zav about it. He sent it to Zav. He sent it to Perplex. He knows that this video exists.
Right.
And look what happens in his live.
Why is flat straight up lying? Why? Why?
Oh, and I did not post this anywhere. I just recorded it kind of, for posterity.
Is that you talking in the video?
Yes, that's me talking because I was recording the screen at that time.
Okay.
Why? Why is he lying to people right now? This is weird. Listen to what he just said to people. Knowing that this is a lie. He's reading this evidence on the screen. He's lying. Check this out.
Then she says, now I hear that there's speculation that Kylie
Well, he reads it.
Rodney was being chased. Her windshield had damage. Her passenger window was down or broken. Are they responsible for damage and chasing? That nobody's been able literally to explain to me 1% where the damage on her windshield came from. I guess it's potential that it came from going to the bottom of the water. Her window was down or broken. Are they responsible for damage? I recall hearing there was a group of guys who got out of their vehicles and were running around with bats. I never heard that. But then she says, now I hear that.
Really? This person had said, I recall hearing that there was a group of guys that got out of vehicles and were running around with bats. Now here's speculation that Kylie was being chased. Her windshield had damage. Pastor blah, 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 right? She's asking about this video that he knows exists. And he just said, I don't know about that. I never heard anything about that.
Can you hear me?
With bats.
Now I can. What is it?
I never heard that. But then she said, out of their vehicles and were running around.
Were you trying to say something to me? I have it paused. Were you trying to say something to me just then?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I'm sorry. My internet was being a pain, and that's the God honest truth.
Okay.
I remember hearing those words, and but I wasn't watching him when he said this. I heard it so I'll play it again. I knew he said it, but I don't know. It might have been on Zav's or something, but I don't watch his channel much. I don't. Not my cup of tea.
Around with bats. I never heard that. But then guys who got out of their vehicles and were running around with bats. I never heard that.
I never heard that.
But then she says, now
he's the one in possession of the video.
He's saying he never heard that?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Right. So Anna, whoever Anna says, I recall hearing there was a group of guys that got out of vehicles and were running around with bats.
Yeah.
He has a video of guys running around with bats. That's the video.
Right. I know what you're talking about. And he's saying he doesn't know anything about it.
Yeah. Why would he say that? Isn't that quite interesting?
I don't know. I don't want to say anything bad about people. He's just not.
It's just so strange. That's not all though.
There's something about him that I just don't trust.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I just want to speak just purely on facts, okay? Because I don't want Morbid Blair to come in here and tell me I'm speculating on anything other than facts.
Right. I get it.
I was totally just joking.
I know you are.
Right, Adria? Hi, Teresa. So a couple more people come in. Hi, ladies. Okay, so yeah, that's when I saw this, I was like, wow, he's totally acting like that video does not exist.
Okay, could you play that again?
Yes.
Got out of their vehicles and were running around responsible for damage. And I recall hearing there was a group of guys who got out of their vehicles and were running around with bats. I never heard that. But then she says, now I hear
Wait a
that.
minute. Can you do me a favor and back it up just a few seconds before that?
It was where I was trying to locate.
Right. No, I get it. If you can just do like, is he, well, here's my question. Is he reading something that somebody is saying? Or is
he's reading
he
this
saying
tweet?
This? Okay.
He's reading the tweet and then he's responding to it saying, I've never heard of that.
Okay.
But he knows about the video because he's the one that has it.
There's a group of guys who got out of their vehicles and were running around with bats. I never heard that. But then she says, now
he read the first part.
Okay.
I recall hearing there was a group of guys that got out of the vehicles and were running around with bats. So he reads that and then he says, well, I've never heard of that. But he knows that that's not true because he has the video of that happening.
Right.
At 1:23 a.m. He has the video.
If he actually has it, yeah. I mean, you know. I'm not saying whether he does or not.
Laura Perplexed, like the very next day, I have that recorded too. I think it was the next day or the day after. She gets on there and she's attacking me that last time. And I get on there and I'm like, hey, what are you doing? I was literally just asking about evidence in this case. You know, I didn't hear, Zav should have at least told him, you know, hey, have you sent that to the authorities? You know, have you forwarded that to law enforcement? You know, what's going on? She didn't say anything like that. He sent it over to Perplex. Perplex saw it and then she described it on her channel. She said it was the guys, I don't remember if she said without shirts on, so don't quote me on that. But she did.
I think they didn't. I heard they didn't have shirts on.
Okay. They were running around with baseball bats and hitting trees. That's what she said on her channel.
Yeah, they were thinking maybe it was a diversion as well.
Yeah, he can't say. He just lied, saying that he didn't know anything about that. He's the one that provided the video from somebody at the party.
Right.
And so I think that's just so strange. I'm gonna hit play
and then the I'll talk about it just died.
Speculation that Kylie Rodney was being chased.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna go back and play that again. I'm literally shook.
I was trying to find the exact
kind of things.
spot, you know.
Thank you for your super chat. Anyways, this person is saying, I recall hearing there was a group of guys who got out of their vehicles and were running around with bats. I never heard that. But then she says, now I hear that there's speculation that Kylie Rodney was being chased. Her windshield had damage. Her passenger window was down or broken.
Right.
Are they responsible for damage in chasing? That nobody's been able literally to explain to me 1% where the damage on her windshield came from. I guess it's potential that it came from going to the bottom of the water, but you wouldn't think that it would break the windshield like that. I mean, it might, there's a chance, so it could have came from that.
Right, I remember hearing all of that.
Right. So that's
if
why
anything, I'm here helping you out, verifying. Yeah, I heard that.
Very interesting. To say the least, it's very interesting. And I mean, I've never posted this or anything, but I've just kind of just kept it like, keep that. But there's many people that are like, what in the hell is going on with Tyler Feller? Because
and unless you watched every second of everything like I did, because I have fibromyalgia and Lyme, so I have insomnia and a lot of pain. So I'm up a lot. Like right now watching.
Did you say what you have? I have an autoimmune thing too, and I'm up all the time as well.
Oh yeah, it's not fun.
I don't say what I have. because I don't want to dox myself. I don't think it's anybody's business really.
No, I'm just explaining it to you, hon. You're
Yeah.
somebody. I'm nobody. So I'm not
I'm,
worried about it.
you said I'm somebody, please.
You have your own channel. What I mean is you have your own channel. I'm just a person out here in La La Land, you know? So, but I'm up a lot. So there's times I don't go to bed for 36, 48 hours or whatever. And so I watched every second of those because I was really, I caught Kylie's at the beginning.
I think you're right, Adria. Go ahead. Sorry.
Something just caught me about her case.
Yeah. Well,
and so oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry.
I watched every second of these is what I'm saying. And if anything, I will be able to verify that you're correct, because unless you were watching it at the time and you don't know who Tyler is, then you probably didn't catch on to what happened in chat, really.
Exactly. She didn't make it obvious. As soon as they were done with their conversation, she went right back to looking at that alleged handprint on the window of the car.
Yes, I remember.
Didn't tell anybody in chat about the video. Nothing. I would have stopped the whole show at that point and said, okay, if you have a video from the party that you received from somebody at the party, have you sent that to law enforcement? Because I certainly don't want it until law enforcement says that you can share that.
Right.
But instead, she couldn't wait to get her hands on it.
But it was never used that I know of. I mean, has anybody even?
I have no idea if it was ever sent to law enforcement.
I have no idea either. I know I've never even seen it, and I have wondered about it here and there, but it's like all of a sudden you don't hear anything about it.
And then all of a sudden, he is good friends now with Jagger.
Yeah, I knew that.
Right. So he's been slowly establishing that little friendship with Jagger. And I think that's highly inappropriate. Highly inappropriate because it makes him biased, you know?
Well, no, I get that. And it, to me, also puts Jagger in a bad place where if like he gets wrapped up in something, I mean, he's a kid. He has no idea what he's going to walk into, you know, with this.
And I bet you he had no idea that Tyler was going to start showing all of his text messages too.
Right.
Because I guarantee you, this man told him, I'm not going to share anything you say. No, blah, 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 blah. It's all private. And then the other day, he pulled up his phone and he started showing everybody his texts with Jagger.
I didn't know that.
It's on his channel.
Yeah, I don't watch him. I don't know. But I mean, I will go check it out.
There's something really weird. I don't know what it is, but I'm just saying, in a not speculative manner, in a factual based manner, what I just saw go down on this screen is sketchy because he knows about the video. He's the one that had the video. He should have said at this point, he could have said, you know what? There was a video that I saw. Here's what it, but you know what I mean? Nothing about it. Nothing.
Right.
And that's just so strange. So strange.
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't seen the latest things on here. I've been involved. Actually, I've been going over to Britt Allegedly's channel and spending a lot of time in there on the Quentin case.
Yeah. I have, there's been a few times that I've wanted to go live, but her and Crime Time, I think it's called, they seem to like stagger their lives through the evening.
Well, I think that they have done that because of Shares, and Shares has kind of this new thing with Shares going on. Because I had been watching for a week or so, and it's just been really like the last few days that they've staggered it with Shares in there. Now, with the other ones, they do like to help go support each other. I agree. And Brittany's a sweetheart.
I hadn't gone live myself because, they're already live.
Right.
One of them has already been live and kind of like, what's the point? I might as well just go watch that. So that's what I've been doing as
Right.
well, instead of just going live myself. And I've been just working and collecting all this information to make a video, fact-based video. I mean,
Right.
that's what
Don't
you're
use
supposed to
me.
do.
Don't use
Oh
me. Don't
no,
use me.
I'm putting that adorable clown face right on the cover.
Oh yeah, it's Halloween. I gotta have fun. But yeah, I
I
don't
know. I
know.
was trying to decide what I wanted to be for Halloween, and I was looking at my Halloween from last year. I'll show you. Okay. In case you all missed it, that's my grandbabies.
How old are you? My God, you look like you're in your 20s, girl.
Oh no, I am 50.
I'm 60. Hey.
Wow, you sound very, very young.
Well,
So
so do
yes, these are
you.
my babies. These are I'm doing the mama thing all over again. My children are way grown. Like,
Yeah, I've got 10 grandchildren. I hear you. Mine are in their 30s. My kids are in their 30s. My grandchildren are not, thank God.
so
Oh.
this was 2 years ago, and then this was last year.
Very nice.
So I've been trying to, figure out what I'm going to do for Halloween. I love that.
Yeah, both of them are really pretty, hun. I know. I just dress up in the picture of the profile there. I don't. My grandkids are out in Virginia, so I don't really have to do much of that here.
That's really cool. I did a few years ago. I did a cartoon girl, and that was so easy, but it looked really cool. Where you make
Actually, this is stole from TikTok.
Uh-huh.
I did one of those TikTok things, and I just screen grabbed. But anyway, nobody wants to hear that from me. I wanted to let you know I'm surprised I'm the only one that's over here not finding out your side of the story, because
I know.
As soon as I saw you go live, like I said, I had looked well, I'm going to say yesterday because it is yesterday, even though to you and I it's still today. But
right. I'm going to go to bed soon.
Yeah, maybe. But anyway,
well, in just a few hours it'll be time to get up.
Exactly. But I had looked and you weren't there, and then when I saw you live, I thought I'm going to hop on there and find out, for myself what happened, because it went so fast, and the next thing I knew, Cotton Candy was like all over you, and I'm like, what on earth just happened?
Yeah, and I've never spoken to that person ever. Never spoken to her. I've never done anything to her. That was literally done at the behest of Queen Bee and Laura.
I don't watch Queen Bee either. I have watched Laura.
It's kind of like The View, but really twisted and all kinds of wrong. And
I think The View's twisted and wrong. So if they're even more, I'm
it's
trouble.
it's trash. It's just a bunch of trash. They just talk trash and
now
they
I've
talk
been
a little more trash about people that don't deserve it. And it's kind of funny because some of these people that were over there earlier or last night, right, in that chat, I could sit there and point out at least 3 of them or 4 of them that I have seen over in Queen Bee's talking about the other person.
Oh, I'm sure.
I could literally go back and clip them all and show everybody how two-faced people are around here. It's just ridiculous. And what was that other one that I had? Hold on just a second, because I did a screenshot of it because I was like, are you serious? Did they really just say that? Somebody said that I have another channel. Somebody said that I have another channel and that I previously had a previous channel.
I did hear that.
Not true. This is my first channel. I don't know how slow I need to say that for everybody because I've been having to defend myself on that, and I don't even know why. But I'm going to share. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know where this could be coming from, but they say that I have another channel, and then I had a previous channel. Absolute bullcrap. I don't have any other IDs. I don't have any other accounts. Promise you guys, I have no other accounts, and I have had no other channels. I do not have any other channels. This is it. The one that you see is it.
Oh, hold on just a second. Is that Adria? What's on
Adria.
Grizzly?
Hey, Adria. I see what you're saying. You want to come up here and share? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I love that. I like G. She's pretty cool. I think.
Or anybody else, you're welcome to come up. That's some good stuff. I didn't want to say it here because I didn't know what you wanted, like out here. That's going to be saved on the video. It's just I was just checking on you.
I'm confused.
Yes, that I saw that. Protect the cover up. Yeah, I've seen that. That's pretty crazy.
I'll have to go over Grizzlies and check it. I haven't seen it. I'm not check it TV, but go over and check it on Grizzlies.
I got accused of being some type of weird like CIA agent, double agent or whatever bullcrap just because I made a telephone call to SF Investigates. You know why
Okay.
I called them to get information for the cases that I'm working on.
But other
And that was
people
for
have.
you have to call people, whether you like them or not, whether anybody else likes them or not.
Right. No, I get that.
And you know what? It was a perfectly pleasant conversation. He was very polite. I liked him. So
I think
totally fine to talk to. He was very sweet in giving me that photo that I was able to share in my Kylie Rodney tribute video. Did you guys see that?
And I haven't seen anything of yours. I'm sorry. This is my first time.
Oh, girl. May I
This
show
is
you
my very first time in your room, period.
Oh, you got to go check out my videos. I'm learning.
Yeah, I will.
And I'm learning, but I'm learning pretty fast, and I love it because that's just what I do. I learn. I've always
get that.
Okay, present screen.
So, what did they mean by that message on there about on Grizzly True Crime? What were they saying about SF Investigates?
Adria, can you answer that in chat? Or do you want to come up? I put the link. Let me
She
know.
lost her voice.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's see. But I have the flu, lost my voice. That's why. Yeah.
The cover up of
the cover up.
Kylie's.
Yeah, it was heard like over some sort of radio, right, Adria? I saw that video once or twice. If you have the link, Adria, you know what you could do? If you have the link to that, you could click on my StreamYard and don't come all the way up. Just come to the back stage, and then you can put that link in the back chat so I can pull it up.
Cool.
You don't have to come all the way up on panel. I've done that, like just use the StreamYard to drop off a link in the back panel. Okay, so there's my screen. Sorry. So this is my channel. There's my live going on. I finally got my community tab. I'm very proud about. Okay,
I bet it's a lot of work, man.
So, see, as you can see here, I've been doing the Quentin Simon and Debbie Collier cases. Those are the ones that I'm on right now.
Right.
And then I also have the high resolution cam from Prosser.
Yes.
That shows midnight to 1 a.m. So it shows what happened.
Yeah, I've seen that
extensively.
Okay.
And then another one there. And then let's see. Past live stream. No, I'm going to go to videos. So second row. There's where I tested my OBS. I'll show you a couple of things really quick in here because it's what I'm going to be using mostly for my lives. Isn't that cool? Check that out. This is really cool.
That is pretty. I love the little
How do I
flashy
put the
lights.
chat on the screen? Because I want to see that. So in this software, you can literally. I was just testing it. I can. I'll show you something. It's got all these neat cool I can do. On
Very
here,
cool.
go. This is gonna be fun, y'all.
I'm liking all of this animation and stuff. That's how my channel would look if I had one. All the flashy lights and all the animation.
Cool.
It's cool.
See, isn't that neat?
It is very cool.
Let's see. Oh, there's my, in case you
Do
want
different stuff.
There's my coffee bar.
Cool.
Okay, so.
She doesn't have the link.
Okay, I'll find it.
But she said she did text it to herself because I'm on my phone right now. My cane Corso cracked something or other.
So there's my little intro that I made. I made a little intro
I
video.
love that intro. Yeah, that's cool.
That's actually my son's.
All right, I'm going to type in the chat. Can anybody hear me?
So you were just playing around there?
Yeah, this is the night. I just wanted to try it. I was showing how you can pull up websites and that they.
Okay.
I love
and
the
all I have to
neon.
put on the stream.
Man, this OBS.
I was just kind of just checking it out that night. I was having fun with it.
I love the neon. So
No.
you only have. You don't
Yeah, I
have
just
very many
started.
videos on there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I
Put it
really
up on the
don't. I mean, I
screen.
just started.
8, 9, 10, 11.
See, this one from a year ago, I put that up just so that I could like send it to somebody. I hadn't like actually do anything with it. You know what I mean? It's a
Right.
funny. Go watch it. It's hilarious. It's back from my day. You know, the early 70s.
Yeah,
when,
I saw Ed
God.
Sullivan. I was like, oh my God.
So funny. That explains why Gen X is how we are, right? So,
Exactly. Exactly.
so my first case, so that I did another one on Perplex because she tried to copyright strike me on this video, which was hilarious, and it didn't work.
Who did?
Laura.
Oh. Man, I'm finding out all kinds of stuff, I guess. I don't know. I've watched her a few times. I actually went up on panel with her the other night because she was trying to get somebody. Well, she was saying, if somebody went up, if they got kicked off, she'd get so much money for 5 minutes, 15 or 20. And I told her, I said, I'll come up. Just, if you just need somebody they could kick off, I'll come up. And they never did kick me off, though.
I saw that.
Oh, you did?
I see everything.
Oh, so
I don't. My friends do. They clip it. They were laughing their butts off because she couldn't get anybody else to come up. Nobody else would come up.
My heart, I was like, okay.
And she was making excuses for it. It was just so funny. Okay.
I'm one of those people, that I'm like, oh, they need help. I'll go out. And here, I just wanted to let you know that,
Hey, somebody asked in chat if I was Avery. How can I be Avery if she just entered chat? Murder Candy Podcast.
I asked that.
Well, there's the Avery hang right there.
Okay. Hello, Avery.
That's Murder Candy Podcast. We do sound a little bit alike, but I don't think we really sound that alike.
Well, it wasn't the sound of your voice so much as, okay, I mean, there were just names that Perplex
we
was
both had
filling out.
major issues with Laura. Is what it was, and that was
Yeah.
how we met because I saw what Laura was doing to her, and I was like, "This is some bullshit. This is wrong." And I
Right.
started talking to her. That's how we became friends.
Yeah.
And she's
There was
great.
just different names. He would on the video that you showed of Laura's that had different names popping out, and I was trying to figure out which one you were. That's why when it said Avery, I'm like, "Are you Avery?" Because I'm like, I don't know.
No. Okay, Adria in chat just said, at Field, tried to get your attention today in Olivia's live to see if you wanted me to help you get to Quentin's case since your team is there. Adria, I don't know how many times I'm going to have to say this. This is my channel. I have my channel. I have my thing that I do. Betty has her thing that she does.
Yay, Avery's backstage.
Oh, yay. And thank you for telling me because I was on another page.
Hey.
Hey, girl. What's up?
I thought I'd hop up here because I heard you. Look, I have my sleep voice on because I just woke up, but I heard
We haven't gone to bed yet.
Oh God, I crashed earlier. I've had a really bad. You know how when the weather changes.
Oh God, yeah.
I don't know if it's sinus or allergy. I'm not sure which, but something has had my head pounding.
Yeah, I've been like that too. Oklahoma
I
is
have.
terrible.
I have. Oh, you're in Oklahoma?
Yes.
I'm in Wichita.
Oh wow, you are probably
about 4 hours.
2 hours.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
You
2
sure?
hours. Sorry.
Oh wait,
2
Kansas.
hours.
You're in Wichita. Is that Kansas, right?
Yeah. About 2 hours away from Oklahoma City.
Okay, yeah, you're about 2 hours from me.
Yeah. Wow, that's cool.
That's cool.
I've been fighting it too.
Before, because I don't want Adria to think that I'm not answering her question. So no, I'm not on anybody's team. I'm on everybody's team. Okay, because she just said, right. I heard you might want to get down there, so I was offering for you. I wouldn't do it just for anybody. Okay, I just want to make it clear because I literally have I got attacked tonight, and I'm gonna play that
badly.
Wait, where did you got attacked?
Oh, girl.
Hi, Adrienne. Hi, Delta's girl. I wanted to hop up here because you know how everybody says that we sound alike. So
I don't hear it.
I wanted to get up here, and that way, which I mean, like I said, I got my sleepy half dude voice going, but that way I could replay it and listen to see how similar we actually sound.
Like, I don't know. I don't think we sound that familiar to each other, do you?
Like, I don't know. I don't think I sound that familiar to each other. Do you?
Yeah, we both kind of have that little teeny tiny, almost Valley Girl thing going on in our voice. But for me, because I was like totally raised in the 80s, like for sure. That's what I got it. We invented it. You young people are such copycats.
You know what? You and I can screw each other up on people's channels.
Where did she go?
Uh-oh, you lost it.
Did I just set her off? Being all weird with my 80s voice?
I think she lost her connection. Damn, I hate when I come on a panel half asleep because then people accuse me of being on drugs. What'd you get attacked for today? What happened?
So that's why I was like reacting to okay, let's get here help shut those haters down. Yeah, like Adrian, I'm like I'm here for everybody. I think we should all work together. You know, I support other creators. I'm not here just for me. I'm here for everybody. It's supposed to be a community, right? So what is wrong with me supporting what other people do? There you are.
Do you guys in the chat think that we sound like me and Field? Okay, like take out my sleepy, manly voice. Like just like pull that out of my voice right now.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Adria. I appreciate it because I need it because that's what people are saying about me that like it's not like to me that it's a bad thing because I don't have a problem with either one of them. I love both of them. I love all kinds of channels.
Who do you love? Who are you talking about?
Everybody. I love everybody. Okay. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Well, you can't say everybody. You do have some problems with a couple people now.
Yeah. Okay. So since I'm still sharing my screen, I will go back over here and let me show you what happened earlier. I think it's this one.
Okay, yeah, this is what I was wanting to know about you getting attacked.
Nope. It is. Hang on.
Whose video is that you're playing?
Okay. This is on Voices Behind the Wall.
Oh.
Share.
And you got attacked on her panel?
Uh-huh. And then she kicked me off the panel.
I'm going to have to give you a list.
Yeah, I think that probably would have been nice because I wasn't aware.
Oh, boy.
Wish I could see the screen.
I can see
Did a
it.
crime occur? And the news and said that
Probably have all.
I think it's at 123. I think that's when I came in at 123.
But Carolina's not going to go
Okay, here
get
it
her for
is.
2 packs of cigarettes and back.
Okay, guys. So people who just got here. Oh no, Ezzy, I'm needing to say goodnight, but it's hard to. But I need to get up early. I'm going to keep listening though until I go to sleep. You're so sweet. Peace, love, and joy. Okay. Yeah, me either, Adria, because check this out. Well, good night, Ezzy. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. I really, really do. So I went up here on this panel just to ask questions because I'm working on a video on the Quentin case. And my angle on this video that I'm working is the guardianship angle. Because the grandmother in this case is or was guardian, right? And I am a guardian to my grandchildren in very similar circumstances.
Right.
However, what happened to Quentin would never happen on my watch. Nope. Bio parents on with me, they don't see them. Period. Okay. So I go up there and I get ready to ask her questions, but down here in chat, you know how you see chat over here when you're in there? I can see chat lighting up because they see me up here and they're going, oh shit, here's coffee, you know. And it was Queen Bee and her people that were attacking me in chat. And I'm thinking, okay, say whatever you want to about me in chat. I don't care. I'm up here trying to literally work, you know, literally working. I'm waiting for my turn to ask my questions because Cher had a direct link to Billy Joe. And I wanted that information for my video. That's all I was for.
Is there a way we can see chat while you're playing it?
Looks like it didn't. Nope. Comments are turned off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
okay.
she
Hold on.
turned
Let me
the
see if it's
comments
still up
off.
here. Please still be here. Yes, it's still here.
Okay.
Okay. See, I have never closed this tab since the chat, since that live. So that's why it's all still here.
Oh, good thinking.
Once you close it, where it refreshes, you've lost it. However, it doesn't really matter because I've already got it here too.
Oh, okay. You're showing your name.
Really?
Oh,
was I really?
I think
Yeah.
you are. I think I know your name now. You do.
Yeah, you were just a second ago. You were showing your name and email.
I wouldn't see it though if Avery hadn't have said anything. I wouldn't have seen it.
Thanks, Avery.
Somebody would have though, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these stalkers, I'm telling you,
But because he's
they have been combing the web looking for me. So
you might want to cut that part out then.
Yeah.
in a different state. I'm telling you right now, North
Okay, so here
Carolina
I'm
is
up
not
on
a
the panel,
state
just waiting my
to go
turn.
and get anybody. So even if they arrested her for violation of probation up there, North Carolina is not going to go get her for 2 packs of cigarettes, a bag of popcorn, and a soda. They're not going to go up there and get her for that. It's just
Oh
not,
yeah, that Dippy is Dipsy or whatever.
I know a lot of the people, like the probation office, were in the
Have you
county
seen
that
this
she's
yet,
on
Adria? Did you
probation.
just have you seen this already?
And I was going to dig into the
Okay.
probation thing with her.
Try and see the fuller picture,
Okay, here
at
we
least
go.
ones that care.
Exactly.
Then that's all that matters.
Well, it's kind of like the like the last lady just said. You know, I heard about this rumor, heard about the bathtub. Some creators, I think I saw at least
Probation thing with her.
Or at least help people.
Probation thing with her.
Oh, I think because I skipped
I don't
around.
like going back into people.
like the last lady just said. You know, I heard about this rumor, heard about the bathtub. Some creators, I think I saw at least.
Can you answer one question, please? And then
I wish
I
I
never
could
got
use
to hear
this.
what you asked, to be honest with you.
Hold
I
on.
mean, on there, I was
Right. I'm just gonna go to the video itself because that's getting on my nerves. Okay.
bag of popcorn and a soda. They're not going to go up there and get her for that. It's just not going to happen. Like, I know a lot of the people, like the probation office, the courts, in the county that she's on probation in.
Adria.
And I was going to dig
This is
into
crazy.
the probation thing with her, but then I thought about it. I was like, you know what?
I had
I
never
don't like
been on
digging.
her channel.
I really
before,
don't.
Never.
I don't like going
I'm
back
not a subscriber,
into
and I've
people's
never been on
personal
her
lives
channel
like
for
that.
sure.
Like, if I find out, I
just
find
have
out. But that has no
idea
bearing
this
on
was
what
gonna
case
happen.
is going on right now. Unless it had reference.
But
to
I
this
do know
case,
about
but
her
stealing
history,
has no reference.
so I thought that I would be safe there.
And can you answer one question, please? And then I'll get down. I promise.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll try.
What is this bathtub rumor going on? I've never heard nothing
It's
about
not.
it.
It's just a theory Billy discussed. That's it. Again, I explained that if you're in a position like she's in and you're not being told full truths, you're gonna have a lot of. Did this happen? Did that happen? What about this? What about that? So I think she's just getting beat up for voicing different thoughts that goes through her mind. That's what I think that is.
All right, I got you. All right, because like last night it came out, or in your live last night it came out. I saw people talking about it. I'm like,
She
what
specifically
bathtub
said right on there, and if people go back through my shit and read it, it says I have a theory. They're leaving that part out.
That's what I meant, a theory.
Oh, gee, Sheriff, people would go back and look at your shit. Really? That makes me kind of mad now, knowing what I know, because I didn't really catch it at the time. I was sitting there just minding my own business, waiting my turn.
right.
But when she said that, now thinking back, like, really? She didn't give me that opportunity at all.
Not the rumor. I didn't never heard the theory about it, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, just that, they were kind of fucked up and on, drug time and gave him a bath possibly, and
That's
something
funny.
bad happened and they freaked out. That was just a thought or a theory that has ran in her mind.
Gotcha. All right, well.
And Leo, I do think that there will be a closure to this. Yes, I do.
I just really wanted to know about that and the Corey
Julia.
Michael relationship or whatever. So, and let you know that
Love
North
the
Carolina.
ears. Too bad they didn't help her listen to me.
They won't. They're all about money down here. They're not going to spend the money if they're not making it. So,
okay.
All right. Thank you for letting me come up.
Thanks,
Pleasure
Dippy.
talking to you guys.
You too.
Hey, Cher.
Hey, Fuel.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing. How about
You're
you?
doing. You're busy.
Yeah. That's okay then. That's good.
Well,
If
you're
I can
doing
help with any rumors or at least
Yeah.
help people try and see the fuller picture, at least ones that care,
Exactly.
then that's all that matters.
Well, it's kind of like like the last lady just said. I heard about this rumor, heard about the bathtub. Some creators, I think I saw at least one who actually put that in the title of their video.
Yeah, that's kind of why last minute when I'm like,
that's
okay,
where they're getting that from.
Yeah, I want to be. I want to be more careful now. I don't want to be the reason that there's more lies or rumors going around on this family.
Believe me, I know. And it's like you can explain yourself all you want, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've done it a million times just today,
Say
and
it, so.
half the people don't get it, and that's okay. But fuck, the other half are giving me a legit migraine.
Exactly. Okay, so I have a few questions. I don't know if you have answers or if you are you like texting with her now or
I'm always talking to her.
Okay. Because I mean, as I've told you before, I'm a grandmother like in the exact same situation.
Yeah.
And
can I ask, are you collabing with anyone or working with any other creators?
No.
Bullhorn Betty?
Oh man, knowing what I know now.
I can have they're already on
Knowing what I know now, I'm hearing this in a completely different light.
Yeah. So she stopped me right there and says, "Hey, are you collabing with anyone or working with anyone?" No, currently I'm not. That's God's honest truth. I collabed with Olivia in the past.
She said right now. She said right now, not I mean.
Yeah. But I mean, even if she said, "Have you ever?" my answer would have been, "I have collabed in the past with," and I would have said, Murder Candy Podcast, right?
Right.
And because I sent one of my stuff over there, and then she did a great job doing the interview on that one. It was a couple that I was going to interview, but my StreamYard wasn't working. And there was all kinds of stuff going on with the Debbie Collier's case at the time.
Right.
And so she was awesome and was like, let's just move everybody over to mine. My stuff wasn't working. So she got to do that interview and I got to just hang out. It was cool.
Avery, I just subscribed to your channel.
So, and that's why I like her. She's collaborative. You're supposed to be collaborative with everybody at all times. You're supposed to support each other.
Sure.
So, but no, I'm not currently collabing with Olivia on a project. We just have in the past.
So, but isn't that what we're all doing with Cher right now?
Yeah, exactly. Everybody is collabing with Cher.
Right.
I can already see where this is going.
Oh no, hun, just wait.
Oh, watch.
On me in chat. You know how it is, right?
Yeah, I can just by her asking you, are you collabing with anybody? I already know where this is going.
Against them for lies and slander, they're not going to like you and they're going to cause trouble for you. But I'm not here for that. I'm not here for them. Okay, I don't want drama. I'm here to speak to you, not them.
Okay.
Okay. So.
I just told
yes, I follow Betty. Yes, I love Betty. Yes, I love Olivia. Just like any friend, I speak openly and frankly with them.
Mm-hmm.
Very frank. We do with each other, and it's a great friendship. It's a blooming friendship. Just met them a couple months ago. I've only been on YouTube for a couple months, so 2 or 3 months now, maybe.
Yeah.
And we're all free to like who we like, and be friends with who we like. This isn't middle school or high school. So some people really need to just grow up and stay in their own lane, right?
Yeah.
And don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Just focus on your own channel and your own life and leave other people alone.
Can I say, AB, I'm sorry. I know you're just being a dick right now, like in a funny way. And that's yeah, that's your thing. It makes me smile. I'm not trying to be an asshole. No. But that's funny. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean, and I mean, I have heard so many people talking crap about the girl who did this, who brought you on. Like, why not? I would have you on in a heartbeat. I would have the grandma on in a heartbeat. I would have anybody on because if we're not doing this right here, if you're not willing to do this and speak to all parties involved in a respectful, curious manner.
Oh, here it comes.
And the facts of the situation, then you shouldn't be in this genre. You need to go over to Krama or something.
All right. So what would your questions be?
So that's what I just said. You know, if you can't, you know, collab with other people and be respectful and be curious about the case that you're working on and get all the facts, right? Then true crime ain't for you. Go to Krama. Krama entered chat. Literally, I want Deets to take this. And when I say that, Deets on the streets, I want her to put Krama has now entered the chat.
Krama.
I'm just saying it's true. But see, this person right here is who's about to scream at me. Okay. And
That name, why is that name familiar? Cotton Candy.
Boobs.
Yeah.
Cotton Candy. Why? But why is that familiar to me? I've seen that.
Because you've seen her all the time over in Queen Bee's chat.
Oh, that's right. I've seen her in Queen Bee's. Okay.
And
It's
she's
Cotton
over in
Candy
Laura's too.
Investigates. It's Cotton Candy Investigates now. Before it was Cotton Candy Boobs.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, okay, I got it.
So
I never watched her.
I have never spoken to this person one time. Never argued with her, never talked to her, no contact with her whatsoever.
Me either.
None. But I could see what she was saying to me down in chat. It wasn't pretty. She was also timing me out. Every time I tried to say anything in chat, she was automatically timing me out. And I took screenshots every time. She was not letting me use chat. She was just timing me out over and over.
Is
And
that
I
what they
took
do when they
screenshots.
like?
I keep my receipts. Huh?
Is that what they're doing when they like erase what you just said?
No. Timing you out. It does also, I think it erases what you said when you do that. I think so. Mods does it. I don't know. If
I
you
don't
put
know
somebody in
either.
timeout, does it erase what they just said as well?
I think they would have to take it down if.
I'm trying to remember.
That's logical to me, but.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does take it down. She wanted to see if he was like. I didn't lie, Chad. I didn't lie. You say you call out tragedy pimps, but want to be sponsored to go with them. I want to go for myself. I want to go for myself because I have been on several events like that and protests. I wanted to go for me. I didn't want to go as part of anybody's team, although who cares if I was? It's my business.
I tell you, girl, we came from the same stock. I grew up in Missouri, and my mom was like the Harper Valley PTA woman, you know. Only you would get that.
Like, I didn't lie. She asked me, "Are you collabing with or working with anybody?"
But what did you
And I
say
said no.
that made Cotton Candy go off on you? I have never gotten to hear that.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I was just talking to Sharon. She popped up into the StreamYard.
Okay, so my questions are sorry that
I got my first question out there, y'all.
Sorry.
Okay, so my first question is when exactly did she obtain guardianship?
Was she shut you
Like,
down
was it
so
this
fast?
year? Was it recent?
I have to. I.
Do you know? Okay.
Yeah, I have to.
This year.
Yeah, but it was okay. Yeah, but we can't say the reason.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it was. What month was it?
I'm not sure the month, but it was this year.
Why do I want to say March for some reason? I will double check on that. But yes, you are right. This year.
Did she like do it on her own, or did she have an attorney? Because I know with guardianship you can do it either way.
I'm not sure on that one.
I know I've answered that before.
I did all of mine on my own.
Yeah, I believe that it was done. Actually, no, not I believe. Billy told me, and I don't know if I shared that in a text. I have to go back through like 2 weeks of nonstop texting.
Now, does it actually say? Because I can show you.
She was on her own. Well, Billy told me that it was not like ever a court ordered deal of why that happened.
Yeah. So right there, I just want to point out one thing real quick. She didn't understand my question. My question was, did she do it on her own? Which means, did she file it on her own, or did she have an attorney file the paperwork? That was what I was trying to ask.
Right.
She answered the other question about, like, was it her decision to do it, or was it court ordered or whatever, was like CPS. I wasn't asking about any of that. I was asking, like, did she do it her own?
Field, I wanted to tell you before you press play again, you're gonna hear my crazy rooster out here too, by the way. I have
You mean the farm that your neighbors own, that you say that you own, but you're lying? That one?
Yeah. Oh, are they saying it's my neighbors?
Yes, that's what they're saying now. I just heard that on Queen Bee 2 nights ago, like 2 nights ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hadn't even
Your
heard
neighbor
that.
has a beautiful farm that you visit.
Oh my gosh.
These people are crazy. This is Queen Bee that does this. The Total Karama channel.
I've never watched her. I've only seen her go off on people several times.
Laura was the one that introduced me to her.
But I was going to tell you, I can send you the paperwork that tells specifically why the kids were put into Billy's custody. It even has Leilani's mental diagnosis and everything. Like, I've got all that paperwork.
Okay, you got my email, girl. Send me everything that you got. I would really appreciate it, because I have been working on this case. I've been working the guardianship angle because I am a guardian of my grandchildren.
Sure.
And I go into that aspect of it, like
what
were her rights and what were her responsibilities as a legal guardian.
Do you think she
angle on this case? It is actual real content, you know.
Do you think she actually filed something, or do you think maybe she was just, hey, like Leonie, you can't have any, I'm doing this on my own without any paperwork. Is that what you were trying to find out?
Correct. I was trying to find out if there's an actual court order saying that she has, like, they're called guardianship papers.
Right.
That's what
we had foster kids too, so I get that.
Yeah. And I didn't get that answered because that's when she blew up. Watch this.
I understand.
In-house situation.
Okay. So is it but is it through the court as far as does it actually the paperwork, where can I show you mine? Can I put mine on the screen? I redacted it.
No, because I don't have to answer that when everyone has already seen that the court.
Share, can I talk? Can I talk, please?
Oh, yeah. Lord.
Field, shut the fuck up a minute. Look,
No,
Share, don't trust her. I'm telling you.
I've had
she's been kicked off every channel. She's just getting information and running and telling everybody else.
I know.
Don't trust this girl. I'm telling you. Shut up! I ain't talking to you, bitch. I've seen you. I've been around. I watch everybody. You've been kicked off every fucking channel you've been on, and you're not going to do this to my sister.
Okay.
You hear me?
I love you. I love you.
Sorry, Cher.
I know. I love you.
She's not going to do this to you.
I love you. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second.
And she kicked you off there?
Yeah, that's where Cher kicked me off. Okay, so she blocked me from her channel as well.
A setup. It's a setup.
She completely blocked me.
Holy
and I've never had
moly.
any other interactions with this woman ever. And you can see that I was being completely respectful and asking everybody, I don't want drama. I'm not here for drama. I'm here because I'm working this case and, creating actual content. I'm not just restreaming somebody else's stuff and let's chat about it like everybody else is doing right now.
You know what? It sounded like then and to me now that whatever was going on at the time, I had no idea. But then it kind of even sounded to me like they were prepared in case you came up, because I don't think she was like, no.
Well, I have been emailing with her for the last almost 2 days, and she told me, and I have the emails, Cher, she told me that she was going to hook me up with speaking with the grandmother. And I didn't need that to be like on my channel. I just wanted to have a conversation with her.
Right.
I didn't have any intention of like putting her on blast or anything like that. I just wanted to hear her side of it, get her perspective, and compare that with what I have experienced as a guardian. It's a very unique perspective on this case. I am
Yeah,
literally
it
in the
is.
same exact position that she is in, only you know what? I have done things the right way. I have taken that role very seriously. Bio parents are not allowed around. Hell no, they're not ever going to be around them super unsupervised if they were.
Oh yeah.
I
Papers or no, they
my
wouldn't have
guardianship
been
papers.
around
Yeah,
me.
like I have them. I took pictures of them and redacted, so I can show this is what guardian paperships look like. Guardian paperships? Is that what I just said?
Yeah. Paper ships.
Guardianship papers. This is what they look like, and this is what the parents are supposed to do. This is the rules for parents, and it's a little bit different, but the same in each state.
Right.
Guardianship is a completely different thing from kinship placement.
Sure.
And the reason that I wanted to do this on this case is because I've seen so much misinformation just on the Quentin case about what a guardian is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I'm like, you guys don't have a clue what you're talking about. But that's why I wanted to put out this information to make sure that everybody knows what her role was supposed to be. People don't get what a huge responsibility that she agreed and swore under oath. You have to stand before the judge with your hand up, and they swear you in. They swear you in when you do that.
I totally get it. And I've been saying all along, I don't care if Billy Joe, I don't care. She should be held responsible for what she let happen underneath her guardianship.
Right. And see, that's the thing with the guardianship papers. And that's why I put mine up, and I'm going to make them like viewable for everybody, just redacted, because you can see in there that there are specific rules for guardians. And that's number one on there is to obey the court order as it is written. And in it, each one is different, but you still have to obey them. Right. So you can't just do whatever you want to do once you have guardianship. And I wanted to pin her down on the guardianship, whether it was actually a court order
or self-imposed
and all that, because I don't know that part. Avery, is there actually? I mean, have you seen the court order itself that says that she has guardianship?
Well, I seen what it is it's the most recent amended court order, and in that amended court order, it goes over the original, which the original agreement, which was it was a voluntary kinship agreement because CPS was involved.
Right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I thought I understood.
Oh, honey, send that to me right now, because then that means that she lied. She
Yeah,
doesn't have guardianship.
it says specifically in there that Leilani had a failed drug test. Two of the kids were born
You
with.
guys, she doesn't have guardianship. She has kinship
Right.
placement, and that's the whole point. That's why she didn't want to answer that question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sky was born whenever she had drugs in her system.
Yeah,
That was the second.
Who's the liar, Chad? Who's the
And then
liar?
it
Cher's
says-
telling everybody. Cher's telling everybody that she has guardianship. Okay, so go back and ask Cher why she's telling people that. I want to see the paperwork because I'm going to redact it and put it up here.
Yeah, well, and you don't have to redact it because it's all over the internet, and I've even put it. It's on my channel too.
Do you want to come? You have it like in a digital format?
It's just 2 papers. Here, I'll send it to you on Facebook Messenger. Hang on just a second.
Or do you want to share your screen? Or do you want to
Oh, I'm on my
anyway, but
I'm on my phone outside. Just give me 1 second, and I'll send it to you.
So all of us have been trying to speculate whether Leilani was able to be in the house living with the kids or not.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of answers this question. This
Doesn't
question answers
it? I'm going to stop my screen for a second so I can go over to my Facebook. Ryan Upchurch premiere, The Other Country Boy. I want to hear that.
Boy, he's something. He got some. That
I
kid,
love
I
his
haven't.
music.
Well, I can do without the rap, but that kid's got some cojones, and he's like straight up, "This is who I am," and I respect him for that.
Okay, I just sent him.
I'm not going to play the whole thing because it's his song, but I'm going to play T-Bit.
Fueled, I just sent you the paperwork.
Okay, hang on. Cool. Okay, I'm going to check that out. Ryan Upchurch just now released a new song, The Other Country Boy, and I just clicked on it for a second there while I was waiting for you. Okay. The Other Country Boy, I'm going to check that out. Okay.
Oh, Laura Zapata just commented and said that if she's not mistaken, well, she said, I could be wrong, but she thought Billy Joe was charged October 17th with neglect.
Huh. I'll have to see if I can look that up. Do you know where you saw that, Laura? Okay, download.
Adria, I don't know why she's gone to share either. Maybe because it was, maybe the Summer Wells case. That's all I can think of. But
like, why? Because you saw what happened.
now I know I don't understand.
Like what?
Here's my thing. I don't understand if she's got Billy on the phone, and I asked her this, I don't know how many times tonight. Why don't you just put her on the telephone? Not even on panel, but put her on the telephone and let her answer in her own voice instead of message, or put her on panel. Don't bring anybody up and
Okay,
just have
but
her answer there.
I can answer for you.
Yeah, I could probably answer that too.
I think
you
I
thinking
can
what
too,
I'm thinking.
but
It's because it's actually right now what she's doing is what's called hearsay. So nothing
exactly.
that's being put out right now. She's getting to get her story out.
Right.
Yeah.
Her version of events and her narrative out. But none of this can be used in a court of law because it is
Exactly.
all hearsay.
Exactly. That's what I thought too. And that's why she won't
They're not
answer the
stupid.
question.
But it could
They're
be.
not stupid.
It could be used in a court of law though, because it could subpoena those messages.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Yeah, but you got to go to Canada to get them.
Oh, that's right. Cher's in Canada. Dang it.
Right. That's why. I think that's why she.
That's why she chose to talk to Cher.
Right.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, so I'm going to reshare my screen.
I put my real pics up so you guys could see me.
You're beautiful.
I was sitting here
Oh,
staring
hi.
Hi. I was sitting here staring at it, and I was like, well, maybe I should just put my real one up. I'm tired of staring at it.
Okay, guys, so here's the post that I got attacked for as well. This is what I put up on Facebook. This is my personal Facebook, y'all.
You don't have your name anywhere, do you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, because it's hard to read.
I said, man, when there's important stuff going down and you're the type to be right in the middle of it, but you're 2 states away. Someone sponsor me a trip to Savannah, Georgia, please. And then I said, I wish, LOL, in parentheses. Those who know me know I can protest louder than anyone. Well, except Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to try, especially on a case like this. Google it and you'll agree, because this is me talking to my Facebook friends. The world should stop until that poor baby is located and brought out of that nasty landfill. Could you even eat or drink or sleep if that was your grandchild? Hell no, I couldn't.
Not. No way.
But his went out drinking with the baby's mother the other night. She hasn't kicked her out, nor has there been an arrest yet. I don't get it. This case touches my heart for many reasons, and it makes my blood boil. And then all caps, I did. Leilani and Billy Joel, little Quentin is dead. And according to Leilani, laying out there in that landfill, and look at you two, stop the obvious gaslighting, blame shifting, I should put, deflecting, pseudo media run that you're doing on YouTube channels, playing the damn victims yourselves. You put shame on humanity. Where is baby Quentin? What did you do to him. And I said, let me at him.
Adria's like, we went and doxed her. Believe me, you wouldn't want me to come down there in that county. Sorry.
So that's what I did up, and I got accused of like working with her. Wow.
Wow.
So
crazy.
freaking what if I did? And I mean, I collaborate with everybody.
Well,
I'm
that's what
happy
you're
to collaborate
supposed
with
to do.
anybody. I've sent content that I've worked on a little bit, and I got like a little bit ready, and some information, and sent it to people who were working on a case. Like, here, this use this, if you want. And I've seen it in their videos. No credit to me because I didn't ask for it. I'm just helping them out. Here's what I found. This might help you. Bam.
Sure. Well, that's what it's supposed
What
to
is
be.
the big deal? That's not it. So does that mean that I collab with that person? No. Absolutely not. Okay, so you can see my very messy desktop, can't you?
Yeah, looks like mine.
Okay, I'm looking for my downloads folder. I don't want to click on anything that
No, I don't blame you.
doxes me, you know what I mean? Okay,
Whether Adria would tell on you or not. I mean, you still
Right.
want to be careful.
So
It's right there on the top. Go back to the top.
Yeah. I'm going to show this real quick first. This is what a guardianship paper looks like before I pull that up.
Bed crime. Bed crime stories. That's cute.
Okay. It's called Letters of Guardianship. And you have to take an oath.
Yes, thank you.
And it says, I do. And when this was signed in front of the notary and the judge and everything with the children present and all that, we did this under oath. And we had to say these words, say the children's names and everything. I do solemnly swear that I will discharge all and singular duties of general guardian of the person of blah, 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 according to law and to the best of my ability. Okay. And then, and this is the
Did you read the
order?
Did you
The
read
court
the
order.
chat?
What?
You need to read the chat.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but it
No, you're fine.
seemed important to Adria.
Oh, really? I'm so sorry.
Oh, dang, Adria. I'm sorry, too.
I'll show you. I'm fixing to show you something else, Adria. Because I'm very open with how I feel about stuff, and I'll just say it no matter who you are, friend or whatever. So I'll show you that in just a second. So this is what also gets added with a guardianship. Okay, these have to be filed in every case, and it's a court ordered standards for the natural parents. No, you're fine, Adria. Yep.
Oh, ouch! Yeah, I've heard that.
I
Adria.
understand. Gotcha. I'm picking up. Okay. So everybody has to do this. And this is all the things that parents have to do if they, right here, parents are responsible for providing written proof of completion of standards for filing in this case before the court will consider termination of the guardianship.
Right.
All right. So this, I left the year on here only. We did this in 2017. And all of these things that are circled are the ones that the judge determined that the parents would have to do. And this was with our collaboration. Basically, we said how this was going to go as the guardians. Right. So they had to do adequate, stable, and independent housing and appropriate furnishings for the children for 6 months consecutive, adequate, stable employment and income for 6 months consecutive, pay child support, timely and negative test results for drugs and, what does that say? Is it alcohol, I believe? I put my thing over it because I didn't want somebody to just take this and start passing it around. Okay, scheduled. The judge marked out regular scheduled visitation with the children and supervised by guardians until further order. And then the last one was drug and or alcohol assessment and follow the treatment recommendations of the provider with clean tests for a period of 12 months and successful completion. So that was the ones that were checked off on our order. Every
That's
case
how it
is
should
different.
be.
Huh?
That's how it should be.
Exactly. Okay, so that was, what was this? This was something on a case. I'm just curious what this was. Oh, that's on the Debbie Collier case. That's MMA commenting on stuff. That's Amanda Bearden's boyfriend. Isn't that weird?
Oh, wow. That is bed crime stories?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
He's like, the boyfriend of the he's going all over social media and posting. It's really weird.
Wow.
Anyway, that's why I screenshotted that because I've been working on a video for that as well. And
He commented so much on 10 to Life that he finally emailed her, and she just asked him like if he could prove, that he was actually who he said he was. And she said he sent her his driver's license and social security card.
Yes, I saw that. That's why I know that he's real.
I haven't watched Annalise in about a week or so, but I knew she was covering it. But man, that's just, that case is, I know everything about that's out there anyway to know. But that's wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, so in the juvenile court of Chatham County, okay, there's the children. Amended order transferring temporary legal custody. Okay, so this was going to be just temporary legal custody.
Okay. That's for removal.
Yeah, these are that they took them.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, remove the children.
But down in when you get into reading it, it will go over the original volunteer kinship agreement.
Okay, so October 12th, 2022.
You may have to read it because it's hard to see.
Okay, it was filed on October 14th.
12th. Oh, it's filed on
the file date's 14th. Okay, so you want me to just read it all?
Sure.
Complaints and an official. Sorry, let me adjust my glasses here. Complaints and an affidavit have been filed in this court indicating that pursuant to OCGA 15-11-133 A2 Section A subsection 2 is what that means. Law enforcement removed the above referenced children from their home on October 12, 2022 at approximately 6:30 p.m. and an officer of this court authorized the removal of the children from their home and the placement of the children in foster care because the children were in imminent danger of abuse or neglect if they remained in the home. Removal of the children from the custodian was and remains necessary to safeguard the children's welfare. Continuation of the children in the home and or returning the children to the home would be contrary to the welfare of the children, and removal of the children is in the best interest of the children because a voluntary kinship care agreement with relatives became insufficient to ensure the safety and welfare of the children during a child death investigation. Voluntary kinship care agreement. And she sat there, Chad, go back and listen again to tonight. She sat there and said she was unaware of any CPS investigation.
Absolutely. Several times.
A kinship care agreement is specifically through the CPS.
And she has said that repeatedly.
Investigation. She knew.
Yeah, she said it repeatedly too over the last few days.
But she's saying that she had guardianship, and that's not what she had.
Yeah,
Right.
keep reading, and it tells why it tells you why the voluntary kinship agreement was done.
Okay, so the children's sibling, I'm not going to name names, was reported. Oh, this is okay. Quentin was reported missing on October 5th, 2022, based upon information obtained in the course of its missing child investigation on October 12th, 2022. Law enforcement notified DFC. I
I know
hate
they're
that.
hard to say that one.
I know, DFCS and the family. It was proceeding with a child death investigation. The children and the sibling were living in a home with the mother, the Youngkin father, this Daniel Youngkin, and the maternal grandmother prior to the siblings' disappearance. Okay, but Paul was there that night. Who's Paul?
Paul's the brother. He's a half brother.
Okay. So was he just
Paul's the half, I think he's the half brother of Leilani, just like Michael. He's another brother.
Do you know how old he is?
No.
Does anybody in chat know who Paul is and how old he is? See, that's what sucks about having a small channel.
He said he was Mike. The brother Michael said
he's 7 years older.
That's 7 years older. That's right, because I remember him saying that he was upset with people for thinking that Paul was her uncle.
No. Michael's 7 years older.
Michael's 7 years old. Okay.
Right. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I don't know who Paul is. That's what I'm saying, because
he lives in the house.
But this doesn't say that.
Yeah, I know that. But Michael was saying he was there that night. And then remember the back door was open. I'm like, well, first off, she said that somebody had she said somebody had an attraction to Quentin. And then right after that, not long, it said, the back door was left open. And I'm like, well, who went out the back door? And is this person that had an attraction? It sounded like an unhealthy attraction to Quentin, allegedly. But I was like, okay, does this person that has an attraction to Quentin, they have been around that night to be able to hurt Quentin? And I said, also who opened the back door? So I was kind of putting those two together. All I know is Paul is the brother.
And I also
Paul's like 38 then, Adria? Wow.
I also noticed that the stepdad isn't listed anywhere as living in the home.
Yeah, I've been wondering where he ghosted to. I guess he's given several interviews, but boy, I don't know if it's normal that he doesn't live there. It doesn't sound like it, but.
And now you're talking about Michael, correct?
No, I'm talking about Billy Joe's husband.
Yeah.
I can't. I never did catch his name.
Betterton, Mr. something Betterton, right? I'm not even sure about Billy Joel's current last name, because there's been several, but her maiden name is Howell.
Right.
Maybe I can find her. The current name that I could find on her was Betterton.
Right.
So I thought that was interesting, because I know, I've seen online people are calling her Betty Jo Howell, and I'm like, that's not her name.
Right.
But okay.
And I think maybe he works out of town. Maybe he comes in on the weekends. I heard that, and because I think they're both like in that field right there of welding or whatever. But I also heard he had one or two more homes. Was that right? I think he had another home.
Well, yeah, there's one right down the street that I located that's 9 minutes away from the residence that they're at now.
Okay. I knew he had.
I don't know where any others are though. I don't know if this is their residence. I just know that it's a current address that's being used by Leilani and Danny.
Oh, really?
9 minutes away. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just one turn and bam, you're there. 9 minutes straight shot.
Wow. Whoever Paul is, boy, they're keeping him hush, hush, hush as much as possible.
I know.
That's why I was like, is this person with an obsession like close enough to her? Because I'm wondering about that now. I don't. And Michael, he's put himself into, in my opinion, into a place where he could actually get himself in trouble if he's holding, any evidence.
Okay, this says the mother is a primary subject of the death investigation, and other household members as well as relatives continue to be investigated for protective capacity. The mother is a chronic, unrehabilitated substance abuser of cocaine and cannabis. She screened positive for an admitted use of cocaine and THC at the birth of the child. I'm just not comfortable saying names.
No, that's fine.
She has continued to screen positive for cocaine. The mother has been diagnosed with bipolar disorder and anxiety disorder, for which she has not been receiving ongoing mental health treatment. That's not good.
No, and she really likes her Coca-Cola, huh?
That's sad.
That pop is really good.
Oh gosh. The maternal grandmother has
Leilani.
Wait, it says the maternal grandmother has a permanent guardianship order as to the child Zane, pursuant to documents from the juvenile court of Burke County.
Really?
That's what this just says right there.
Wow,
Well,
I see that. Wow.
Zane, but not Quentin.
Right.
Okay. The maternal grandmother failed to provide adequate supervision for the child Zane by leaving the child in the home and in the care of the mother. A person the maternal grandmother knew or should have known was unfit to provide proper care while the maternal grandmother traveled out of state. Dang, out of state?
Yeah, for work.
Okay, page 2. I really appreciate you sending this.
You're welcome.
His home, including consulting with law enforcement, utilizing a voluntary kinship care agreement during the missing child investigation, attempting to verify the maternal grandmother's claim to permanent. Oh, attempting to verify. So they
Where
didn't
are you
see it. She just said she had it.
Where are you?
On the very top of page 2.
Oh, of Zane.
Says attempting to verify the maternal grandmother's claim to permanent guardianship of the child Zane and the sibling Quentin, confirming with the Cherokee Nation the children do not qualify as Indian children pursuant to the Indian Child Welfare Act, reviewing Child Protective Services history from other counties as well as an ongoing Family Preservation Services case, previously providing the mother with substance abuse rehabilitation treatment following in utero drug exposure to the child's name. Whew. Providing an updated substance abuse assessment and rehabilitation treatment following in utero drug exposure of the other child, Sky, and requesting drug screening of the mother. Wow.
And this was filed the 14th of October.
Yeah.
So basically, what happened is they were able to find the documents of her having permanent guardianship of Zane from the courthouse, but her claims of having permanent guardianship of Zane and Quentin can't be found.
But
So
let me
that's
ask you
why.
a question. If she has guardianship of Zane
Uh-huh.
because of her Lala,
Uh-huh.
then she's not supposed to be living there with her mother, is she? With the children?
Well, I think she can live there, but I think,
I mean, be left alone?
yeah, she's not supposed to be left alone. And see, they're saying that there was so what they're saying in the first page is that she has permanent guardianship of Zane and a voluntary kinship agreement of the other kids.
Right.
And then on the second page in their findings, they're saying that they can't find a permanent guardianship of Quentin and Sky, but I guess they just didn't list that. And then, because she did leave them alone with Leilani, and because Leilani's still testing positive for the cocaine and has untreated mental diagnoses, that's why, they removed them to foster care.
Right. You guys don't mind using the word Coca-Cola or anything?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I say the word? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, the only reason I was asking because I've been on a lot of channels where you have to say unalived or Coca-Cola or something where they're not actually saying. So I didn't know what was your viewpoints on that here.
I do know that you're supposed to say unalived, but I don't know about drugs if you're allowed to say the word.
I have no idea.
Oh, Adria, they also walked back that statement as well. Originally, it was that she was about to evict the daughter and boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's on this panel, and that's kind of been walked back too. She wasn't really going to do it. She just wanted to light a fire under Leilani's butt, is what she said.
But that doesn't make any sense because Leilani had a post on her Facebook page saying that she was looking for a house to rent in the range of $800 to $1,200 a month. So,
and Billy Joe was, I guess, getting supposedly a person to move in there the day after this happened to Quentin was when this person was supposed to move in and be like a nanny to the children. She's like,
wow.
if it would only been one more day,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I just can't even imagine.
I mean, who knows what's truth? I think they're just throwing a bunch of things out there and seeing what will stick with the public opinion, if you want my opinion on it.
Yeah.
I think so too.
What will they believe? What will we all believe and then use that in court?
Right.
Yeah, I think somebody said that they kind of get the feeling that this is more kind of like a mock jury situation for them. So, and what if the kid was actually kidnapped? Yeah, I mean, there's no proof that the child is actually dead.
No,
and if you go to Yoo-hoo, wow, what's wrong with me? YouTube, there's a whole bunch of videos about children who went missing and then they found them like years later. There was one just today of a girl that went missing when she was I think 12, and she revealed herself to her parents just this last week at age I think 19.
Right. And if that back door was open that long, I mean, if that's the truth, who knows? I mean,
right.
So, well, if it were me, I'd be putting signs up every place. I mean, but the family seems pretty certain that, that's not the case. That's what concerns me about what might have happened to that baby.
Yeah, I've talked to my brother-in-law pretty extensively, like just asking questions because he's an agent. And what he was telling me is if they have a video and it shows her throwing something in a trash can.
Right.
But they can't tell what it is that she's throwing in the trash can, then that would be one thing. But if they're telling her, we seen you throw him in the trash can and we know that he's in the landfill, well, if they could actually see on video her throwing him in the trash can, then she would be arrested. So
Right.
he said he thinks if there is a video that they're seeing her probably throw something away and they're assuming that it's him.
Well, I tell you, I mean, she went and she sat there for a few minutes. Then she threw something away. Then she sat there for a few minutes, allegedly, and watched the truck take off. I've got the coordinates of those that we believe are the dumpsters.
Wow. Yeah. So, I mean, I've been picking his brain, asking him all kinds of questions as to why, she's not arrested. And I said, well, what about, child neglect? And he said that that's real touchy too, because if she wasn't supposed to be left alone with the kids and she has mental disorders that she's not being treated for, then the child
Right.
neglect charges would fall on Billy Joe. So that might be why she's, not arrested for that. They can't get her for lying to police because
She hasn't said anything.
so far they don't have her actually, a confirmed lie. So there's not really anything that they can arrest her for at this time.
Well, and they might be just giving her enough rope, or them enough rope to hang themselves too. But do you guys want these coordinates?
Oh yeah. Is it to that trailer park area?
It's to that mobile home. It's called Azalea Mobile Home Plaza.
Yeah.
And I have the coordinates. Mucho Taco the other night on allegedly. Scotty E was looking up on Google Maps, and Mucho Taco gave these coordinates on allegedly. And
Okay.
we believe that they're the dumpsters. Now, Leilani, I allegedly used to live in this trailer park and have friends in this trailer park. And if these coordinates are correct, there's several cameras around in that area. If they work, let's hope they do.
That would show.
Yeah, and you can see some of them in Google Maps. If you look around, like the trailer on one corner, you can look up and you can see that there's a camera up there. Don't know if it works or not, but I can give you girls these coordinates, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see, another reason too that I think, okay, because listen, just think about this. This doesn't add up. So if she did this the night before, but the boyfriend said that he seen the baby at 6 a.m. So if the police actually knew for sure that that was her putting Quentin into the dumpster, then that would mean the boyfriend lied to the police and he would be in cuffs.
Not necessarily. I mean, okay, stop and think about this. How many of your spouses pay any attention to much of anything when they're getting ready? Especially with kids, they want to make sure they're stay asleep, right?
Right.
So let's say something happened in the middle of the night before he got up, and she wrapped the blanket up, put it in the pen. He just glances at it and he thinks it's Quentin, and it's not.
Yeah. Oh, that could be. Can you guys hear the crazy rooster?
Yeah, I can.
That's Pete.
I grew up on a farm, so hey, I'm cool.
Well, this was my mother's place, and so she actually, yeah, she's passed away, and she actually owned, I'm not actually sure how far it goes down, but it's pretty far, but so it's in probate. It's in the estate of me and my sisters, and So that's probably why, like, they think the farm is the neighbors, but that's like that. There is a house in the back of that land, and that's where the farmhand stays. And then there's another house right next to it, which is a family member. So that might be maybe because of the way the fencing is, but they can't pull anything up in my name. All my properties are down south.
Good. That's a good thing. I think right now.
They're such idiots.
Yeah. Well, you want these? I can. Do you want me to send these to you, or you don't want me to say I'm over there? Do you?
Fuel, do you want her to email them to you? Where'd she go? Fueled?
Oh, no. I thought you were talking to somebody else. I'm so sorry.
Do you want me to say these over this, or do you want me to just send them to you somehow?
Oh, you can do it on here. Hang on. Let me get you up here.
Okay. I mean, we said them out loud on alleged. Not we. They did say it out loud on allegedly, but.
All right.
Okay.
While you. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So it's 32.043349, and then the other one coordinate is 81-180265.
Okay. Do you have it pulled up on like your screen?
Me? No.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm just getting my computer. Long story. I've been having issues. I'm trying to get it fixed.
Oh, that's okay. Do you think I should pull that up?
I mean, if you want to, I mean, I can kind of walk you through it because the trash can, there's like 4 or 5 of the dumpsters there, and they are kind of back by some trees. And if you go back in time from, hopefully they would have it. If you have that on Google Maps, if you go back a few days, you can see what they looked like before. You can see what they look like now, and it does look like one of the dumpsters were replaced, and they definitely have them straightened up from the first time we saw them.
Okay. What's the coordinates again? So I can type them in.
Okay. 32.043349, and then the other one is 81.180265.
And when you were saying 32.043349, those all have periods between them?
No, just the 32 point.
Okay, let me fix
043349, and then
right.
The other one is 81 point.
Okay.
180265.
You said 32.043349.
Say that again.
I got it.
Okay.
And
Delta's girl was asking if the police are the ones who said about the video. That did not come from the police, Delta's girl. That came from Dolly Vision.
Yep.
He said he talked to somebody in the neighborhood or one of her friends, and that they told him that there's a video of her and at the dumpster. So that all came from Dolly Vision, not the police department.
And as far as I know, nobody has a copy of that.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Other than the police, if there really is a video, I don't even know that there's really a video. But
I don't either.
Do you guys mind if I run real quick? I can't find this. I'm gonna grab me a water. I have to have water.
No, you cannot have a break on your own show.
I've got 3 different things. I got water, iced tea, and coffees here. Yeah.
Oh my God, Lady V, you know what I have right here next to me? I have hot coffee I have a cold Sprite, and I have an ice water. I have to have I have to have 3 drinks with me at all times.
Yeah, me too.
How weird. I didn't think anybody else was like that.
I didn't either. I'm like, this is crazy.
I really want to give Field some advice when she comes back
Mm-hmm.
about just well, I'll wait till she comes back so I don't repeat myself.
Where do you live?
Alabama.
Alabama?
Yeah, I'm not from Alabama. It's just where I live.
No, I can tell. My daughter-in-law, she's from Bama, and you can sure tell. Y'all,
Yeah.
I love her to death.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm from the West Coast, so I kind of still have my West Coast accent, but I've been in Alabama so long that I'm starting to get in, the Southern.
Yeah,
So
the longer you're around it, the harder it is not to get that twang.
yeah, and then I always have a shaky voice. I have a neurological disorder, and people like to I've heard people make fun of it, especially like when I do shows on my channel. People will make fun of it, and I'll hear it like on other people's panels, and they'll say, I can't stand her shaky voice, but it's a neurological disorder, and it's in my vocal cords, but it's actually it's in all the organs in my body, like it's everywhere. There is a like you could get Botox put into your
Right.
vocal, but I don't want to inject poison into my vocal cords.
No, I hear that. You know what I say about mean people? Mean people have to be mean to other people just to make themselves feel good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What just happened to your audio, hon?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
You know what? Your voice sounds fine to me. There's a couple other
I think your voice sounds cute. You know
Is my audio better though?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. There's a
Okay.
couple I have trouble listening to because I had to get used to the way they spoke.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't watch them often enough to even really care about how they speak, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. And my voice gets strained very easily too when I'm talking from it. But that's what I was gonna tell Field, like just a piece of advice, because I haven't been on YouTube that long, but I've already learned the hard way.
Oh my gosh, have you seen the chat? Somebody might want to take it. It says girls 18 online.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay.
I think I got them all, didn't I?
Yeah, it looks like you did now. I'm like, holy moly. Maybe you should put subscribers only or something.
I don't even know how to do that.
I was telling Field that
the settings.
I was telling Field that I have fibromyalgia and Lyme disease, so I have.
Yes, I have that too. I got bit by a tick in 2013, and we were trimming the trees along the driveway, and where it bit me on my butt cheek, it was so close to my booty hole. And at the time I was married, and my husband kept telling me, because I felt it bite me, and I reached down and I just, yanked it off.
Right. And the head, yeah.
And he kept telling, and then it was like getting sore and swelling, and he kept telling me to let him look, and I'm like, you are not looking at my booty hole. Like, it is so close to my booty hole, you are not looking at my booty. So
Delta Girl wants a link.
It kept swelling and swelling, and exactly 6 weeks from the day I got bit,
A link?
I ended up in the ICU.
Wow.
With
I've had
Lyme
it
disease.
they think I grew up in the country with my life. You wouldn't believe what all we had, but I also showed horses and stuff for a while. And so my Lyme and fibro, they think I was in a CDC study for fibro, and they go back to like at least 16 years old.
Oh,
So
wow.
I don't know how to live without them, but yeah, they really affect your internal organs for sure.
Oh, yeah. There's a medication, it's called Librax, and it's a very old medication, and it will stop the shaking of your internal organs. And basically what it is it is a Xanax, but instead of being a
Wow.
Xanax for your nerves in your brain, it's a
Right.
Xanax for your specifically for your internal organs.
Right.
However, it's just as addicting as, regular Xanax. So I
Yeah.
don't take it. I'm like, fuck it. You guys can just hear me shake.
Right.
Well,
Yeah, they've got me on
that is
gabapentin now.
crazy. That is so crazy because like I have a lot of the same stuff going on, and for me it's been kind of hard to talk about because I'm still going through some of the diagnostic stuff right now. I had oh gosh, the positive thing in your blood. Now
The what?
the positive thing in your blood that they say it can mean you have lupus, MS, Parkinson's. It's that
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
the AB, not the AB, the
I know
oh,
what you're talking about too, and I can't. So
yeah.
my sister has lupus and rheumatoid arthritis. It's called oh my goodness gracious.
I'm literally gonna have to go pull up my chart.
It's called oh my goodness gracious.
I'm gonna go do that real quick because I'm gonna do the name of it because my diagnoses are not fully complete, but they're pretty sure they know what it is.
Delta's girl.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
How are you? Can you
I'm
guys
good.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh,
I'm
shoot, I
good.
pulled the wrong.
So
I was gonna
here.
come up on sooner, but I was doing something on my man's channel.
On your man's
Okay.
channel.
Okay, so where's my
But I wanted to tell Field before I forget. So I know that like in our minds, you think collabing is great and, women should uplift other women and promote other women. But in my experience on YouTube, and this is just what I see, the YouTubers who cover true crime, who are very successful, like 10 to Life or Christina Randall or Stephanie Harlow, if you notice, they're on their own.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I think it's because they figured out that, probably whenever they, first started out, they probably learned, like we've been learning, that it's really hard to find somebody that you can collab with that is going to be, like 100%. Nowadays, women are not about uplifting other women. They're more about tearing other women down.
Exactly.
Yep.
And
In
it's
fact, I was surprised Anna Elise got involved in this, to be honest with you. She's usually I haven't never seen her do a
I want to
live
see how people share
before.
their phones so easily. How do they do that?
Who did she do a live with?
No, I mean a live case. Usually I see her doing like the cold cases or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's been getting on the current cases pretty good, but I noticed she still stays by herself.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
do you
gotta
see that
watch.
on the screen?
I am
Yeah.
really hard at seeing.
Okay, now look
so.
here. There it is. Positive
Esophageal oh my gosh, I have that esophageal spasm too. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and I have the positive ANA. That's
ANA.
what.
Yeah, I have ANA too, and that's from my kidneys.
Adrian says she can't see it all.
Oh. Hold on.
No, it's my eyesight. I'm out having a smoke, so my screen's a little small there, and it's very blurry, so it's all good.
So you have a spastic esophagus. I have a spastic colon. So that
I
means
have that too.
Yeah, so every time
So
I
I have
eat, it means I'm literally going to shit 25 times before, like in a 10-minute period. I think I'd rather have a spastic esophagus.
Well, I can't hold it super, super still because watch. So I
Positive
have
A&A.
positive A, and then look right here, tremor.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
I
I
have
have trouble
I
swallowing
have
my food,
tremors, and I
Adria.
have to take for my tremors and for the esophageal spasms. I take Topamax. You might want to
That
ask your doctor.
esophageal spasm is scary stuff,
It
man.
is because you can choke.
Well,
You can.
not
I
only
have.
that, but you feel like it goes like up into my jaw and down my arm. It feels in
Yeah.
my shoulder. It feels like I'm having a heart attack.
Oh,
And I
wow.
do have trouble swallowing food as well.
I've had that problem.
Can you see that?
I have to
No.
go have mine stretched every once in a while. They go in. I had 18 inches of my colon removed. If anybody wants to know if this stuff affects your internal organs as much
Oh
as your
yeah, it totally
external
does.
ones, yeah, I had 18 inches removed, so I have to go get a checkup every year or two. And when they put me out for that, they stretch my esophagus.
So
Oh,
look
you
at this
guys got
one.
it. The only thing I know is I have low active thyroid.
Can you read it or not?
Bring it a little closer. The chronic
I
pain
can't read it.
syndrome.
Chronic pain syndrome, and then I'm going to go down.
Synopsis.
Yeah. Okay. So
Spondylosis of.
I have a whole page of diagnoses that they've come up with me for. But I have the spondylosis and the chronic pain syndrome.
Yeah, I
which
do
is
too.
really, really bad for me.
They
And
have
then
me
I
on
have
gabapentin right now.
I'm not on any kind of pain medication.
Well, it's not a pain.
I
It blocks
simply, gabapentin can be. It does
But
work it's
Yeah.
for
gabapentin
neuropathy.
makes you gain weight.
Well,
It
I haven't
can.
had that problem, thank goodness. But it
Oh, you're so lucky because when I
blocks
took it,
me.
But gabapentin is great for neuropathy.
Yeah,
So
it blocks nerves a lot.
that was my last job was pain management
Why don't you
and
come up here,
medication
Adria?
administration. And so I know all about medications, but
Oh yeah.
But
We're probably all walking
that's what it is.
encyclopedias.
Yes. But one day I started having trouble walking and starting to fall unexpectedly, and and I was getting confused. I was making errors at work, and you cannot make errors like that when you're dealing with medication with patients,
Oh yeah.
So I'm at home, and I've been going through a lot of testing and MRIs after MRIs, and God, my husband says I have $1,000 brain, $1,000 spine, because that's how much I spent this last year alone just on the MRIs. But like my vision is really weird. Like sometimes I'll be.
Hey, I talked to Adrian
I can
coming
be.
up, but she says she has a squeaky voice.
Oh, you want to come? Did you say you wanted to come up?
Yeah. If we can put up with her squeaky voice.
So sometimes with my vision.
Oh, go ahead, Delta's girl. We're just talking over you.
You guys have to pay for like MRIs and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, I get it free.
We have excellent insurance too, but ours is still. I want to turn off my camera because I know my hair looks.
Where do you live, Delta's girl?
Canada.
Oh wow.
Oh, where?
So okay, so when you guys go in to have a baby, when you guys go in to have a baby, you guys get all this like big bill for the hospital visit and everything. I walk out there paying $0.
No, I never did. I never did. I never got a big
either.
bill for having a baby, ever.
You guys have free health care though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Canada does.
I can hear it in your voice now that you're talking.
Who, me?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about Delta girl.
Oh.
I can hear her Canadian accent.
Yeah, I can too. Yeah, I had a big hospital bill too, but we paid. So my daughters are grown, and I had them naturally. but that, you know, they're older. They're in their, one's 25, one's 21. But I have my 11-year-old son, and we did in vitro. We spent, and I had, it took 13 tries, so I had miscarried a bunch, but I think it was a total of $110,000 that was out of pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because when I noticed the States, you guys, when you guys go in for like having babies, someone posted like their bill and stuff, and it was like thousands of dollars, and I'm like, wow. I went in for 3 kids and walked out of the hospital with $0.
Oh wow!
But you guys have that tax and stuff that we don't have as well.
And I had C-sections, so.
So did I. Yeah.
Well, you're paying for it. You're paying into a big bucket, right?
Exactly.
So I mean, because that's your VAT taxes that you guys pay. So it's not free. You're paying a premium. You just don't consider it in your head a premium, because to you, you're paying a VAT tax, and that kind of goes for all of it together.
Right.
So, but you're still paying a premium out of your pay. They just take it automatically.
Just some medications aren't paid for, but most of them are.
Wow. Yeah, our insurance
like
didn't cover in vitro, so we had to pay cash for that. But then it did cover the hospital, like 80% of the hospital bill.
Usually, like all my like I have to get thyroid pills. They're free. My kids, if they're sick, I go to the doctors, and any kid under, I think, the age 21, I think, get free Medicare. Here.
Wow.
Yeah, there are some good things about it.
Is Adria the only one left in chat?
I don't know. Well, it says 33.
Huh.
Well, that means
He's the only one talking.
That means there's a lot of lurkers.
Lurk away. Hi.
But what I was also going to tell you, Phil, don't let other people bring you down.
I know who's watching, so.
Don't let other people bring you down. They could say what they want. But that one girl, that was very unprofessional. If that was my life, me personally, even if it was just my friend and they came on and they talked to you the way they did, I would kick my friend off and then later on go to my friend and say, hey, you can't be going on my live and saying this stuff.
No,
I don't care if you're my friend or not.
She does
Adria, do you want to leave your camera on or off?
I've seen her go after. The only time I've ever seen KK is when she has been going. Hello.
Hi.
My face is all puffy. I had 2 wisdom teeth pulled. On top of all of this, caught the flu because my mouth is wide open. And I'll give you guys a real big war story. I'm like a 15-year cancer thriver.
Yay!
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Well, thanks. I don't know how much of a congratulations that is, because I wish the crap would just leave my body. But
I thought you said you're a cancer survivor. I'm sorry.
No, I'm a thriver.
Oh,
there's a difference. I still have it. That's the new term for it.
Well, I feel terrible. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
We're
I had
congratulations.
thyroid cancer when I did a long time in medical school, and then finally, like, I just couldn't keep up with anything anymore. And I was like, why am I like forgetting all this easy stuff? And then I went and got diagnosed, and it was thyroid cancer that had mets to my bladder and lower intestines.
Oh my.
And that's the issue that I'm going through. It's like the bladder and intestine issue. Now it's out of my thyroid because my thyroid's completely gone. But I have this really raspy voice today, and it like it'll squeak really high and then go really low. It's so weird. But Yeah, like I'm
Did
on the
you?
highest dose of Synthroid that there is, which is like 225, and that's really unheard of to give to somebody my
Ooh.
age.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
really high. And like you're on it forever now. You can't get off of it.
Yeah, and then I got a home diagnosis. Like all 5 major waves of COVID, I was hospitalized and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. And I found out that I was like diabetic and was running under the radar.
Wow.
So now I'm like on a pump and freestyle Libre and all of that, and I have to give myself insulin every week.
No,
So
I can do that.
Your thyroid, was it like Graves? It wasn't like Graves
It
disease or
was
anything?
going back and forth. It was trying to burn itself out, but then it would recover. And then I found a surgeon and they said, you just need to go ahead and have the whole thing removed. And I did. And then he said, well, it doesn't look like you have cancer. And I was like, oh, yay. I don't have cancer, And then they did send it off to Path, and he came in with his nurse, and I immediately knew what that meant. And I started crying because he had to have a witness to tell me that I had, like I was stage 3B cancer before they caught it. So, yeah, I've gotten out of that so far, but yeah, I just can't seem to kick like the last bit of it. And I think it's because like a history of thyroid and colon cancer runs in my family, and I just got the crap genes.
Oh, I am so sorry, hon.
Well, it's okay. I mean, amongst that, I've been able to do, overcome that and, got out of the medical field and went into law for patient advocacy because I will
Yay,
tell you,
that's what I want to do.
I went through so much being on the other side of the bed that I was literally like I was abused by doctors and nurses, and I couldn't believe what was going on. I was like, I worked in this field and I didn't even do this to people. So
Tell me
how are
about
you
it. I
guys
ripped my
doing this
heart.
to me?
When you got diagnosed with thyroid cancer, did you already know you had the thyroid problem? Were you on
Yes, they were
pills before that?
treating me. Yeah, they were treating me for a nodule. And it was hurting on the left side of my neck. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's getting bigger and bigger. And the doctor was like, well, just increase your Synthroid. And I was like, no, this has got to be cancer. So I completely quit taking it. And like, my throat is really swollen right now, but it was like 4 times the size of what I am like right now.
Yeah, I
So.
went in November last year. Oh, I need a drink. Never mind.
It's okay.
I went in.
How long did the nodule take to get big?
I would say about 4 years. And that was with me on and off thyroid medicine. They would have me on it and then they would pull me off of it and have me on it, pull me off of it because naturally what my body was trying to do was burn itself, the thyroid out itself. And when your thyroid does that, that's technically Graves' disease.
Right.
So they caught it in time. And then I took R131 10 years ago, which is basically the radiation pill. And I just took that pill again 4 months ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know.
So I'll be on this nice radiation diet. I don't know how it's going to work with being diabetic though, because I never had that problem before.
Did it hurt swallowing?
Yes. Like it literally feels like 2 hot pokers are in your throat.
Oh, wow.
When you have that, when it's gone that far, like when it's gone that far, you will know it. And like I had gotten so used to it at a certain point, like I could not swallow. I could hardly swallow anything. And then I sought out one surgeon and he was like, well, if I scanned everybody's thyroid, somebody's going to have a thyroid nodule. And I was like, no, like I'm literally sick. Like I'm throwing up every day and I'm having diarrhea immediately after I eat. Something is not right.
Yeah.
And then I went to another doctor and he was like, we have to take your thyroid out stat. And like the next day I was in for thyroid surgery. And when I got my diagnosis that I had papillary carcinoma that metsed, I sent that paperwork to the other doctor and wrote on there, "Thank you for not saving my life."
Good
and
for
sent it
you.
to him.
Where on your neck? Where on your neck was it?
Right here, like
I can't
right.
see.
Can you see? Like I'm lowering it.
But
I don't know. Right. That thing is in my way here. Hold on.
I
Like
see it.
right in here. I have more chins than a Chinese phone book. Sorry.
I see
Oh,
it
so
on
right in the middle?
Yeah, it's right in the middle. But where my original nodule was on the left side, it was poking out that way like a goiter.
Wow.
And it was probably about the size of a golf ball, but by the time they took it out, it was about the size of a small, I would say, like, I don't know, I want to say like halo orange or maybe an orange, navel orange.
She's got me filling my throat on both sides, checking.
Well, you have don't worry, you have parathyroid glands over there that work for you too that can swell up. So mine always do that.
I got this little gland on the left side that is like probably a pea size or something. And I went to the clinic and I asked her, and she goes, "Oh, that's just your gland."
Nah, that's what they told me for years too, and it ended up being thyroid cancer. So I would watch
Man.
that. I would really watch that. Aren't you on thyroid medication?
Yes.
Yeah. How much are you on a day?
150.
150? Okay. Well, I mean, how old are you?
35.
Okay. The only reason why I'm asking is because like I know like pretty much the doses with the ages and stuff like that. Like, do you have any problems sleeping at that dose? No? Okay, then you're fine. But like they want my dosage to stay high so my cancer doesn't come back even worse than what it is. And so like I just recently found out like my thyroid level was all the way over into the 18 range when I'm supposed to be within a 3 or a 5. Excuse me. And yeah, they asked me, they were like, "How are you walking?" And I was like, "I don't know, I guess sure will to live." Because when I was hospitalized, I carried pneumonia for 8 months. I could not get
Whoa.
rid of it. Yeah, because they changed my synthroid level from I'd been on 200 mics for 10 years, and then they decided, "Oh, we need to drop you down to 175 because of your age range, because it can cause osteoporosis and all this other stuff." And I was like, "Yeah, but if I take vitamin D and do B12 shots, that can really help prevent that, you know?" And they just wanted to go ahead and try and lower me. And when they did, it sent my body into a full tailspin. Like I gained 80 pounds overnight. And I'm not like I'm big on sweets or anything like that. And it was just, it was a total shock. And then on top of it, I had to have an emergency hysterectomy.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah, it was like one day I had it, and the next day they were like, "You're bleeding to death. You've got to have an emergency hysterectomy."
Yeah.
Yeah, because my kids came home from school and they gave me this cold, and then like I got over it, and then like a week later, my right on the side of my neck was hurt, like where my ear is, and down was hurting, and I went to the doctor and they put me on antibiotics, but I took the 10 days, but it still hurts to swallow a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, did you find that? Did you find those coordinates?
No, I never did.
So can you turn your head from left to right without it hurting? Let me ask you.
Yeah.
So you don't think that's like an inner ear infection that went into your secondary canal? Because you know that can happen, and it can go down your neck.
Even with when I was on antibiotics.
What kind of antibiotics were you on?
Bioxin.
A little privacy.
Probably not, but I would, if you feel like that, like a lot of times when you stop the antibiotics, you'll be able to tell if that's going to come back, and I would ask for some ear drops because it will go over and through your, it will go through your eardrum into your inner eardrum, which will go down into your inner ear canal and clear it up if it comes back. But the only reason why I say that is because I had a really bad experience with that, to the point to where like I could literally not turn my head all the way left, and I had to be put in the hospital for an inner ear infection that was that bad, and it was affecting my heart.
Oh yeah, it can definitely affect your heart.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I don't mean to cut this short, but I just realized, like, when you do the free version of StreamYard, because I haven't upgraded it yet. I mean, I just got it, so I haven't upgraded it yet.
Oh, do they time you?
Oh yeah, yeah. You only get like, I think it's 20 hours a month for free.
Oh no, that sucks.
So, and I'm about to approach it.
Can you see your messages after you close it?
The messages in
in
here?
the back room.
After, yes.
Okay, I'm putting a couple things there for you.
Okay. Okay.
So.
All
right.
Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Bye. It was nice meeting everybody.
Yeah, I
Nice to meet you.
Sorry, it was under such bad circumstances with all
I
our
hope you
health
feel
issues.
Maybe we should like band together, you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've enjoyed visiting with y'all, so we'll let you go, Field, so you don't have to worry about.
Well, I'm a firm believer that some women in this crime community need to stick together, because I don't know what's going on. Like, it's different from when I first came in, you know, and
it's like the last few months, it's gotten really unbelievably backstabbing.
And the only
Yeah.
reason why I came in was because of Kylie Rodney's case and how close to home it struck with me, because at 16, I was almost killed by a serial killer.
Whoa. You'll have to
So,
tell us about that next
yeah.
time.
You know, it's
Yeah.
kind of funny. The chat keeps jumping from 35 to 36 to 37 and then back down. But somebody
see
keeps
that.
peeking in here.
Yeah.
Why don't you just come on up and have a seat and talk to me? Shaking shits, I swear to God.
You'll have to tell us about that,
Yeah.
Andrea, next time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a pretty big story. It was pretty big profile. Like, it was on Unsolved Mysteries and the other one that Brad Walsh does, America's Most Wanted.
Wow.
So I got a community page up. I am working on getting the Facebook page and Facebook group running. Okay. So as soon as that is up, that will be on the community page. So just watch there. That way we can do Facebook rooms and do this over there for free.
Cool.
Okay.
And I gave you my name and stuff on Facebook, so you know it's me.
Okay, cool. All right.
And I want you to know, you can trust me and all that. Kind of get to know me a little bit before you give me any of. It's just a, what do you call it?
I appreciate
a gesture.
That. Yeah, I appreciate that.
So I'm going to let you go. I know you need to get off here. I will be checking your page, and I have you on notifications for everything you do.
Thank you. I'm going to.
Yeah, you're on my notifications too.
All right.
I don't want any drama from anybody. I really don't. I mean,
I understand.
I wasn't doing anything but going up there.
Why? I don't understand why you keep getting attacked like that. It's like they're trying to pick on a new creator that's trying to start something.
They're afraid somebody's going to knock them off their throne.
Because they know that I'm smart.
It doesn't make any sense. Like, there's so much room out there for everybody.
No, it does, because people are looking for creators just like Fueled that don't have the drama, and that's going to give them a straight answer and not lie and not put clickbait up. So that's why.
So that's why they want to. That's why they have targeted me so much as far as my credibility. Because if they can smash that, then they've won. But
boy, I watched that thing with Morbid, what I could watch of it, and I was so disappointed. Like, I'm never going back to his page ever
no.
again.
I don't like
Like,
him.
I pulled up some stuff. You know, his name's like Misery Box, his old name.
Yeah.
And I pulled up some stuff from Reddit where he was like interviewing young kids and stuff. And he was really inappropriate with them.
Mhm.
They were only
Yeah,
like
he was
6
showing.
and 10 years old.
Oh yeah, it was bad, the stuff that he was showing children.
Yeah, it was real
Oh
horrible.
my gosh.
Yeah, it was. I don't like him at all.
Well,
And I
the
didn't think it was
Glare,
like
the
that. I
Glare
thought,
needs to understand that he may think that what he did to me was funny, but he forgets that I used to know him back when he went through his stuff regarding his children. And
oh wow.
he needs to he owes me an apology. Let's just put
The
it
only
that way.
time I ever see
Honestly,
him
he
is when
acts
he's
like to
trying
me he
to.
doesn't even have any kids.
No, the
The
only
way
time
he
I
drinks.
see him, the only time I see him is when he's trying to cause some drama, and I'm just not in for that
Yeah.
either.
He's not allowed, let's just say.
Yeah.
And
I
he
mean,
wants to act
Anyway,
like
I'm
he's
gonna
holier
hop
than
off.
now.
It was nice meeting you all.
Nice
and hopefully
meeting
we'll talk
you.
soon.
Well, they won't be back over here. So
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
They won't
Nice
be back
meeting
over here. I
y'all.
learned from all that. I mean,
Yeah. It's sad.
You just gotta watch who you trust.
Mm-hmm.
Those girls, like
I know,
like the
Avery, that
Plex
funny.
and all those other girls, you know, that have those channels, and you know,
Hi,
you
Queen
can just
Bee. Hi, Laura.
just
Why did Cotton
Voodoo
Candy
Candle
attack
Lady.
you? I've never seen her be like that before. She just got her freaking channel back, man, from Juan putting some strikes on her. Like, why would she even do
Laura?
that? Yeah,
Laura?
why would she do
Oh
that?
no, she's not doing it to just me. I'm not the only one by far.
Why is she getting on YouTube and just attacking everybody? I don't understand.
Because it gets her views and clicks.
Oh God.
She's creating a storm and then bitching that it's raining.
to make herself look like the victim.
See, I didn't think that she was like
Right.
that at all. But see, I haven't been in the community that long.
I followed her. I was a fan. I thought she was.
Me
I
too.
called her badass. Is what I called her. And if she hadn't done that to me, I'd still be following her.
Are we talking about
Until I saw what she was doing to other people. I think that once I saw what she was doing to Avery, that's when I would have jumped ship anyway. But
hey, J-Rod was the one to tell me tonight about
Lady V.
that. The FS Investigates would check it and told me where to go watch it at. And when I watched it, you can clearly hear it, and it made me so sick to my stomach.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was like, how are these people not caught? How are they not caught? It's on a police scanner, and they're obviously on a different, radio line or whatever you want to call it, that it's secret.
I think this is going to shut off on me in 5 minutes. So
Okay. Well, anyway.
I don't know what happens when you hit the 20 hours. So
okay.
But
Well,
tomorrow I'll probably just go ahead and upgrade it and whatever. But
and if you guys want to add me on Facebook,
how much is that to upgrade it to
Girl, the
that?
Heartless.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay.
She said Delta's Girl, the Heartless. So yeah.
Yeah.
I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go take a nap and then
Yeah,
get
me
my little girl
too.
up, get her off to school.
Aw.
That's so funny. Where do I hear the scanner? Oh,
Yeah.
You can
You
look
can
that up
hear-
on
It's
online.
on-
Just Google like the county that you're looking for, because I've done it. Just Google the county
Well,
and then
you don't
scanner.
even have to do that. You can go to True Grizzly Crime Channel, and she's got it clipped right there where
Yeah, she does
it's
too. I
a
love her.
visual where you can see check
Okay.
it, and then FS Investigates, and check it acknowledges FS, and then don't listen to the crap that SF is saying. Listen to what his radio is saying, and you will clearly hear it. You will clearly hear them say whatever I said, and I said it over and over and over again.
Right.
Keep the cover up, basically.
Who
Check the
said that?
cover
The
up.
police?
So it was in
Who
the
said that?
Kylie
The
case.
police? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
The police said it. They were saying it on a secret. You know how police will go incognito on different scans? Well, dumbass S investigates. He's just talking away, talking about, oh, this would be the way that Kylie took, and this is the way out, and this is the highway, and I'm driving this way. Meanwhile, he's driving in a Corvette, but he doesn't ever show his car all the way. But I know that car because my pharmacist drives that same exact car, except in red. So, and I'm really good friends with her. So that's how I know it's a Corvette that he's driving.
I do know that it's on there, Lady V. I just don't know which video. Do you know which video it's under?
No, I don't. I can go back and look it up for you guys real quick.
Okay. Well,
it's in my text
probably
messages.
shut off
Hold
in
on.
2 minutes.
Well, do you want? I'll just if you stay with the messages, I'll just type it in real quick for you.
Okay, cool.
Where you guys can go back and listen to it. It's real effed up because that's 2 times they said cover up in this case. They said it in the presser first, remember, with the guy with the red face and the red hair.
Yeah, he was something else.
Talking about
you
the
can always
dog.
reach me by email on my about page. My email's there too.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here.
All right.
Thank you so much for being here with me. I really appreciate it. I mean,
bye, guys.
I really appreciate you guys.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Night night. If you ever
Delta
guys have
Squirrel.
anything health wise, just contact me. I can probably help guide you through it.
All right, awesome.
Okay.
All right, I will see you guys later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.